Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing today? Oh, my camera's a little angled down. I should, or angled up. I should angle it down a little bit. Hey, guys. Wow, a little too low, maybe? Almost. There we go. Goldilocks zone. There we go. Hey, guys. How are you all doing today? Good to see everybody. Analog DDR5, Kim Bell, Poob Gaming, Caesar, Cherry, Taco Cat, Winston C, V Raptor, Kim Bell, again, Avalon of Babylon, Nova V, Kiefindir, Smalls 411, Lucas Jeffrey, Haruhi Suzumiya? I don't know. I'm not very good at stuff. Anyway, if you're on YouTube right now, or you're on the website, you should come, or you're on Twitch, you should come to the website, xanderhal.com/live. It's a nice place. You should come hang out there. It's a good time. Promise you want to be here. It's the chat you see on the screen right here. It's way better. And, yeah. You guys should be in the website. You should come. Chat. Lonnie had me watch a movie last night called Party Monster, where Macaulay Culkin plays a well, I don't know if he's gay because he has a girlfriend for a while, so either bi or pan dude, who's like in the drag gay scene in New York City in the 80s, and he loves his drugs. He's a big fan of heroin and cocaine. The gays really know how to party, especially back in the 80s. And spoiler alert, by the way, it's based on a true story, and he ends up killing his drug dealer. His buddy, who is also zonked out on the couch next to him, ends up whacking his drug dealer in the back of the head with a hammer when the drug dealer attacks Macaulay Culkin's character, who was a real person in real life that Macaulay Culkin is playing. And they inject him, they knock the guy out with a hammer, and then to kill them, because they're all a bunch of drug addicts that don't know what the fuck to do, they inject him with, like, cleaner, you know, with, like, laundry detergent into his veins with, like, a needle, and that's how they kill him, and then they keep him, like, in a box for a week in their apartment while they're doing drugs. You know what they say, be gay, do crime, chat. Hey, Candace, how you doing? Did you see the Alec Baldwin story? Yeah, I made a very insensitive tweet about it. A very funny and insensitive tweet about it. In that John Doyle video you reacted to, John Doyle said, and I quote, "The men who came before you." True! He said the word come. Hold on, let me show you guys. Alright, chat. Hear me out. Tell me this meme isn't fucking hilarious. Breaking news, Alec Baldwin fired the gun that killed one and injured another in an accident on set of his film Rust. And then Roof Camper's Dream Rust video thumbnail, and I quote tweeted and said, "My man is goated on the L96." Because I'm pretty sure the L96, this gun right here, is the only gun that can wallbang people. Like, you can shoot through one person and into another. So that was, like, the only gun in Rust I could think of. The game. The movie's not about the game. I just thought it'd be funny. This is, like, the only gun I think that lets you shoot through one person, and that bullet can pass through and hit another person. So, people got mad. People got a little triggered. There were some triggered kitties in the comments. I do think it's bad because you aren't laughing at the person, or I do not think it's bad because you aren't laughing at the person who got killed. You're making fun, a pun out of an unfortunate situation. If anything, I'm making fun of Alec Baldwin because he's the one who shot the gun. Oh no, Geeky Lesbian, I was on it immediately, okay? Guys, you do know that I do believe basically anything can be joked about as long as it's joked about responsibly. Like, my joke clearly isn't encouraging or praising what happened or like celebrating these bad events, but like, I think 9/11 jokes are okay. Now, obviously, you have to keep an eye out for social situations. Like, don't be making 9/11 jokes with somebody who lost their parent or their family member, someone they care about in 9/11, or if they're like super offended by it and you're hurting their feelings. I mean, don't be socially weird. But I actually do think that, like, when it comes to jokes, any jokes are okay as long as it's told in the right way to the right audience and in a responsible way. Within reason, of course. Like, for example, Destiny's N-word in private thing. Big reason why I don't think white people should say the N-word in private is because I don't think it normalizes good behaviors. I think that, I feel like, normalizing using, like, a slur like the N-word in a private social circle, even if you trust everybody there and you're not racist, everyone there knows you're not racist, it just, I believe it encourages some possibly harmful racialized behavior that might bleed its way out in other more insidious forms. I want to know why there was a live round in the gun. A lot of movies and TV shows that use, like, more practical effects sometimes use real guns. Like, I think The Walking Dead for a while used real guns on set at some points, maybe. Usually for scenes where it's like all the characters are lined up shooting at like a bunch of zombies. Usually, like, the actors will be firing real guns in a direction, and then it'll cut to the zombies getting a shot, that kind of thing. That's usually how real guns are used in movies, is it cuts to a character shooting a real gun, because you can tell it's a real gun, and then to the characters being shot, and that's all props and stuff. But even that's not all that common. Melbourne reopened and cases are up by 2K. Only 2K? You guys need to pump your numbers. You Australians really got to pump your numbers. You guys just are, we're blowing you the fuck out in the COVID department. We have so many more cases than you guys in Australia. You guys really got to pump those numbers. What, do you not have, like, anti-vaxxers there or something? Anti-maskers and stuff? Yeah, I love offensive shows, to be honest, like older episodes of Family Guy. Those are the greatest. There's some good old episodes of Family Guy. How about South Park? So, alright, actually, I think now's a better time than any that I give my treatise on edgy humor. Do you guys want a surprise segment where I give my treatise on edgy humor? Would you guys be down for that? Let me make sure I've got a notepad document open, because I want to write a few notes. Thank you, baby. I'm doing an extra segment. Did you already start? Yeah. What? I'm doing a little treatise on edgy humor and how I feel it's appropriate to be used. Yeah, chat's gonna like it. A pre-cum segment. Really quickly, because this segment is something I've thought about for a while. I'm just writing my main points in a text document really quickly, because I am a little high, and I don't want to forget what I'm talking about as I'm talking about it. Alright. It's time, guys. How's the audio on that? I want to make sure that the music's not too loud. There we go. Make it a little quieter. I'm gonna scoop myself in. This is an important segment. Alright, guys? Okay. So as a left-wing content creator, I've unfortunately been accused of many, many things. Most notably, that I am a joke policer, that I think that edgy humor is indicative of horrible beliefs on the part of those telling the jokes, and I want to cut down on people using edgy humor, saying edgy things, and making edgy jokes and whatnot. This is just something I've generally been accused of a lot, especially like with my criticism of Dave Chappelle, my criticism of YouTubers like, I don't know, insert any like comedian right-wing YouTuber that I've criticized in the past. I get a lot of accusations of hating comedy, not liking funny jokes, or being in favor of edginess, and I feel like, considering that I get this criticism a lot, now might be a better time than ever to make my treatise on my opinions on edgy humor. And whether you're left-wing and you already agree with me on this position, or you disagree with me on it, I hope you enjoy my explanation here for how I feel about this type of humor and when it's appropriate to be used and how it's used. And if you disagree with me, feel free to join my fan Discord and we can debate about it. Yeah, I want to keep the music playing, Cherry. Anyway, so I want to clarify, when I talk about edgy humor in this video, I'm not talking about jokes like Bush did 9/11. I guess you could say that's edgy, or like self-deprecating jokes referencing suicide or whatever. That's not the type of edgy I'm talking about. I'm talking more so about humor that, at least from the outside, is jokes that are about or involved with things like racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia. Edgy jokes specifically referring to what we would call like marginalized groups, right? Now, I believe there are 4 ways to tell these kind of edgy jokes. There's 4 ways to tell them, and this goes both ways. So, for example, the person telling the joke could be telling it in one way, and the person hearing the joke, or a crowd of people hearing the joke, could be taking the joke in a bunch of other ways. So you have to keep in mind that sometimes the intent of the person telling these jokes and the message received by the people hearing the jokes can be very different. So let's go over it. I think the first and most common form of edgy humor surrounding these topics like race, sexuality, gender identity, etc., is making fun of the absurdity of the concept, right? Like, for example, this is a joke that I make a lot on my channel, like women bad jokes. Sometimes I ever do them. I know that Vosh is getting in a lot of trouble right now because apparently his community is quite prevalent with the women bad jokes, but they're not really good jokes, and so it just makes people cringe and think they're serious. But if you watch my stream, you'll see that pretty regularly I make very absurdist women bad jokes. In ridiculous circumstances, almost always. I feel like for most of you in my chat, especially because you know my opinions on feminism and the fact that you guys know that I'm not sexist, when I, for example, in the scene when we were playing Destroy All Humans remake, when they revealed that Silhouette was a woman, and I said, "No, I hate women!" It's inherently absurd. The fact that I would be a gamer who's so upset about the villain of this game, whose identity was sort of covered up until this point, being revealed to be a woman. It's completely absurd. That's the punchline of the joke is, oh my god, there's people who actually think like this, and Xan is making fun of them. That's the intent of the joke, and I feel like most of the time that is the way that you guys receive it and understand the joke. Because otherwise, I imagine you guys in my extremely progressive, extremely feminist, extremely left-wing audience would probably start getting really mad when I made jokes like that. The worst that ever happens is you guys do the little clipped emote, because you guys know that, like, somebody could clip this out of context to make you look bad. Which is important. Because the fact that people out there will try to clip jokes that you make out of context to make it look bad proves my belief that there are different ways that people can take a joke and analyze it and understand the message from it, because jokes aren't just a thing we say to make people laugh. I mean, look at some of the most legendary comedians of all time, like, for example, George Carlin. I don't really think he ever told that many jokes that didn't have a message. All of his jokes were basically rants that he would go on where he is trying to persuade the audience onto his way of thinking. Maybe he dislikes this group of people that do this thing, or he dislikes this organization or this political movement that does this thing. He makes jokes about them, but the jokes have an actual message. There's sincerity behind them. When George Carlin said, "These conservatives don't give a fuck about the living. When you're pre-born, you're good. When you're preschool, you're fucked. They just want dead soldiers." He's making funny jokes and they're hilarious, but they're funny because they're true. And he's making an argument. He's convincing the audience. He isn't just making entertainment. And this is true, I think, of a lot of modern day comedy, especially if you look at your Dave Chappelle's or your really big stand-up comedians. I think the second reason that people tell these jokes, or the second way that people can tell these jokes for the intent of what's meant to be funny and how it can be taken, is shock value. So for example, there may be some edgy boy who just loves saying the N-word. And deep down, like, if you could splay this person's mind open and look at their opinions, like their true, deepest, darkest opinions, you would find they are not even a little bit racist. And yet they love to say the N-word all the time. They think it's funny as fuck. This is a very immature type of edgy humor. I think many people on the internet have had that phase. But the point of this humor is shock value. The idea is that you're telling this horrible, edgy joke, this very offensive thing, in order to shock people. And the fact that you're saying something so shocking is what adds comedy to it. Because, oh my god, I can't believe you would say that. It almost ties in with the absurdist view as well, but I think it's worth making a distinction there. And of course, someone could tell a really edgy joke with, malice behind it, and the audience may pick it up as just being a shock value joke without realizing the intent of the comedian was to push a racist narrative, for example. Now you're kind of being like convinced into these positions almost, it's kind of sus, right? Now, the third way that I think edgy humor is used is a mockery of people who genuinely believe that. That's kind of what the absurdity point is as well, but I think there's a difference here. So, for example, let me give an example of a mockery of the bigots in this scenario. There's a song made by Filthy Frank back in the day called Gays for Trump. And in this song, Filthy Frank, or Pink Guy is the one singing, but Pink Guy is a character that Joji plays, and Filthy Frank's also a character that Joji plays. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's called Gays for Trump. And it's Pink Guy singing. There are many slurs in the song. And it's a very edgy song. I recommend you go listen to it. It bops. However, the story of the song is about a really racist, homophobic, redneck white guy who supports Trump so much and hates minorities because he's secretly gay and wants to fuck Donald Trump, and he's hiding he's trying to cover his insecurities. And that's the point of the song. And it's a funny song, and it's very clear that it's meant to make fun of racists and bigots that actually believe in the kind of stuff that the lyrics of the song say, because it's from the perspective of this K-Kona redneck white dude who literally wants to fuck Donald Trump. And then there's the final way that I think edgy humor is used. And this is where I get a lot of controversy, because a lot of people seem to believe that this way of doing edgy humor is essentially non-existent. And that is in a specifically mocking way towards minorities. Now, I want to be clear here. I'm not talking about what joke you're telling. The joke could absolutely be, making fun of black people, for example, and it not to be racist. That's possible. Dave Chappelle does that kind of humor all the time, right? What I'm talking about here is intent and the way it's viewed by an audience or those hearing the joke. So, for example, Steven Crowder's... I think Steven Crowder's humor is absolutely meant to mock minorities. Steven Crowder's sense of humor, when he goes onto his show, is to put in some fake bucked teeth and then dress up as an extremely racist stereotype of an Asian man, and then start going Ching Chong or whatever, like while he's doing some weird dance or whatever. I don't know if you guys have seen the clip. Steven Crowder is very racist. He breaks TOS in every video, and YouTube still doesn't ban him, and he's got millions of subs. It really is just shameless. That joke, because it is a joke. Steven Crowder is making a joke, but it's not making fun of himself. It's not meant to be making fun of the absurdity of it. It's not meant for just shock value. I imagine there's a few of those things wrapped together, but I think most notably, Steven Crowder is making an argument. Steven Crowder's a comedian, technically. People consider him such, but he's also a political commentator. His job is to make arguments in favor of a certain political take and to be funny or entertaining to his audience as he does it. It's the same thing I do. I explain political things to you, and I make jokes along with it. And guess what? It's what I'm doing right now. I think the way Steven Crowder does that type of humor is meant to specifically push a narrative about certain marginalized groups when he does that type of edgy humor. Anyway, so do I think edgy humor is bad? Absolutely not. I love edgy humor. I really don't think there should be any bars or walls or anything like that preventing people from making certain types of jokes. I think what we need to acknowledge, though, and that I don't think a lot of people are willing to acknowledge, is that while jokes and humor can be completely, just fun time, just making funny jokes, making people laugh, well, it can be that. It can also be just a funny way of explaining a position, and that position could be good. For example, here's a joke. Hey, did you know that I don't know, what was the what's the statistic or something? It's like 40% for cops or something like that. If I make a joke like, hey, did you know that 40% of cops I don't know, can do a certain thing that sounds cool, Google cops 40% to learn more. Like, that's a joke, yes, and if you're in on the joke, then it's definitely funny. The thing is, 40% of cops apparently have admitted to domestic abuse against their partners. So the joke there is that, haha, it's a reference to like, oh, and the person who's hearing this meme wouldn't know that 40% of cops beat their partners, and so they're going to Google it and they're going to discover that. It's not just making fun of that idea, and of course making fun of cops for beating their wives, but it's also pushing a message. The point of the joke at the end of the day, the long-lasting effect of it, is meant to educate people that 40% of cops apparently hit their wives. I feel like that's way too high of a percentage point, or of like a percentage, for us to know. Like, I have no doubt it's true, but I feel like it's too high for us to know. I don't know. Please show Shoes Yellow Pillow Twitter video. I've seen that clip, Lonnie. That clip is what made me start changing out my pillowcases when I was a teenager, okay? I watched Shoe on Head since I was 17, okay? Every dude's had a yellow pillow, Lonnie. Every dude has a yellow pillow. We all do, okay? Anyway, that's more or less my position on it. I think humor is fine. I think edgy humor is fine. I think as long as you do it responsibly and like, the audience. Here's my problem. My problem is when someone who has nefarious motivations makes a certain type of edgy humor, and then the audience doesn't recognize those insidious motivations. That's my issue. Listen, as long as someone's funny enough, I don't care what their political views are if they're entertaining. Trust me, I've been very consistent on this. If Nick Fuentes was just fucking hilarious and the guy made you laugh every 5 minutes, I'd probably watch his streams. I'd hate him and not support him politically, but I'd probably watch his streams if they were funny enough. I mean, it sounds like good entertainment. However, my problem is when people refuse to acknowledge that jokes, while being meant, at the end of the day to make people laugh and to, be funny, can also have a message. And sometimes it's worth trying to figure out what that message is and whether or not it's a good message. And just doing that doesn't necessarily mean you're like a crazy SJW who wants to ban edgy humor. But that's more or less all I have to say. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like. I really do appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Comment down below. Follow my social media. Link down below as well. My Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. And of course my fan Discord, where we do watch parties, we play games together, I talk to people, we even do debates in there as well. And please, if you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell icon next to the subscribe button so YouTube actually tells you when I go live or upload a new video. We're trying to hit 75k subs by the end of the year, and we need all the help that we can get because the YouTube algorithm is being real cringe right now. And of course, if you've got any extra money and you don't know what to do with it, and you just, you know, you're just like, I don't need this anymore, you can always support me financially because this is my full-time job, and I do, you know, require support from my audience in order to keep doing what I do. You can support me financially by donating, gifting a sub, or subscribing yourself over on the website, xanderhal.com/live, or you can support me financially through different means on YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, and through Patreon. Right now, we're trying to raise $500 for a new streaming laptop so I can dedicate my streaming to a separate computer from this one, which will help with a lot of future streams, trust me. And yeah, I think that's everything, guys. Thank you so much for watching, no matter how you supported my channel, whether it be a like, a comment, a subscription, or even a financial donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. There we go. You just want to play Rust? No Rust? No, I have to make a video, Lonnie. Also, I can't even stream the rest of the Dark Souls games till I do that as well. Remember, we had to quit Dark Souls 3 because the game was lagging too much. I had to completely cancel the Dark Souls 3 playthrough until we get a, yeah, I'm just gonna buy like a, Poob, I don't need a gaming laptop, it just has to be able to run OBS and be able to record and stream at a decent quality. If it can do that, then that's all I need it to do. That's all I plan to use it for, really. I don't have any other projects on the board, Lonnie. Xanderhal favorite songs? Frankly, I can't even think of anything off the top of my head. I have a playlist that the YouTube algorithms put together for me from the songs that I regularly listen to, and I just get high, turn that playlist on, shuffle it, and then I get the songs that I know I already like to listen to while I'm high. I need to get a PC. I have a gaming setup. Do you have any suggestions for a PC that isn't so high-end? Like for a dual PC setup? I mean, so I've already got a god-tier gaming computer right here. All I could upgrade on my computer right now really is the graphics card to the 3000 series. But the problem is that games like Rust, games like Dark Souls 3, a lot of just more new, really like popular games have a really hard time running on your computer while you're streaming, because streaming takes like 40% of your CPU, and many games take up to like 70% of your CPU, so you're getting a lot of like lag going on there. So the idea is I'm going to get a laptop to stream from, and the game or whatever I'm doing will be captured through my capture card, run to my laptop will be capturing it and then streaming it, and my whole stream and everything, like my camera, my microphone, all that would be plugged into the laptop, taking all the weight off of my main computer, and so you're evenly splitting up the workload and basically guaranteeing you can play and stream basically any game, because now it's not a problem of like, oh, well, I have to turn my settings down when I stream as well. It's just basically everything will be easier. Any gaming content will be better. We need to have that set up by the time Hytale comes out. Are you and Vosh part of the Dirtbag Left? No, not really. No, the Dirtbag Left has like... Dirtbag Left just used to mean like edgier, more provocative, less sensitive lefties, but now it means like Nazguls and class reductionists. So, no. No, I guess we would not be part of the Dirtbag Left. Does that work, though, if it's two separate computers? Well, Poob, you need a capture card, and those are a few $100. I've got the Elgato something. It's a little capture card you stick in your computer, and it's got a couple of HDMI ports on it, and those HDMI ports you plug into like another thing. You can plug it into your PlayStation, and it can capture from your PlayStation to send you to OBS from your computer. You can do it on another computer. I plan to set up a laptop and basically do that. Twitter more like shitter, laugh track. True. Not false. Oh boy. Hey. We got a pedophile that wants to debate, chat. We've got a lolicon pedophile that wants to debate. Do we do it? Oh, if it's a good segment, I could call it Getting High and Debating a Pedophile. Alright, messaged him. Let's see if we get a response. The person's name is ProShip Prince, and the little thing underneath it says ProShip plus Shotakon. Isn't Shota like the opposite of Lolly? Isn't that like young boys? Isn't that what Shota is? Hey, that's at least a good change of pace, right? Usually it's lolicons that are mad at me. Now it's the Shotakons that are mad at me. The pedophiles that like little boys instead of the pedophiles that like little girls. You know, I think this is a step in the right direction. I think this is a step for inclusivity and progressivism across the world, chat. Naomi N in YouTube chat, I peep your YouTube avatar and I appreciate it, okay? Adventure Time's a banger-ass show, okay? Whoever votes 2, I'm coming for blood. Yeah, true. Hold on. Can we actually find out who was voting 2? They're a pro shipper too, which is an extra dose of cringe. What is pro shipper? What's that mean? Pro ship? What is that? Oh yeah, Naomi, and the Adventure Time's a banger-ass show. Is it literally just being pro shipping? Like just okay with shipping, I assume? It's kind of what I would have assumed, right? Yeah. Well, they aren't responding, and they messaged me at 5:12 p.m. yesterday, so I'm assuming they're probably not online. That's unfortunate. A pedophile debate while getting high would have been fun. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've seen a lolicon trying to debate this. Did you piss off an entire pedo community before I started watching or something? Yes, I did, Saucy Fox. Starting around summer last year, I got into a lot of drama on Twitter with pedophiles. Like, I'd been very open about the fact that I believe that lolicon is pedophilia, and was very open with, like, telling my audience on Twitter to mass report lolicon accounts. And that got them all really mad because they all have like Discord servers where they get together to share their child porn and talk to each other. And so they organized a raid on my Twitter. And so there was a while where all my all my tweets were getting like ratioed and like filled with comments by pedophiles. They'd be posting like lolly porn and shit. And I ended up having to block a lot of them, but I also ended up debating a lot of them, and it was really good content. I ended up debating a few lolicons on Augie and Boblack's and Nicholas Diorio's stream last summer as well. Huh. Alright, well, I got my Monster Energy. Like, should I take a picture of this and, like... Because I know Denims plays Apex. I feel like I'm being a dick by, like, having this free cosmetic. It's for... Is it this character here? Do people like this character? This guy right here? He goes fast. I know he shoots up some kind of green shit, and then he goes fast. I'm pretty sure he shoots up Monster Energy and it makes him go fast in the game. Is he a good character? Is this like a skin that... Octane? Yeah, Octane. Is this a skin that people, like, would want? Apex Legends sucks. Your mom sucks my fat cock every day. I just bukaki'd myself. Hey, chat. So, here's the plan, guys. Hear me out, chat. So, the PKA podcast guys made a product called Lock and Load. And apparently, it's supposed to increase the volume of your cum when you nut by like 70%. It's like a supplement for like vitamins and shit. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna participate in No Nut November, and I'm gonna take Lock and Load every day of No Nut November. It's like $30 online. I'm just gonna order some Lock and Load after tonight's stream if we make a bit of money. And then I'm just gonna take Lock and Load all of No Nut November, and then on December 1st, I'm gonna have sex with Lonnie, and I'm gonna make her look like a freshly glazed cinnamon bun, and I'm gonna report my findings to Twitter. You fucking mad, lad? I'm gonna have to buy like a gun suppressor for the tip of my dick. Hey, Cherry. We're just talking about how I'm gonna buy some of that new PKA Lock and Load stuff that increases your the amount of cum that you jizz like by 70%, and I'm gonna take it all throughout No Nut November. So I'm gonna have like a month of full balls on top of taking a supplement that makes you cum more. So then on you know the day after No Nut November ends, we're gonna make sure that Lonnie can verify that I did in fact participate in No Nut November. Let's just say we'll be able to tell. She'll be able to confirm it for you guys if you don't believe me. Poop Gaming. I actually didn't jack off for the first time till I was 14. Just didn't really try. Zan stun locked? That's allowed to happen, okay? Sometimes stun locking is okay. I don't think you get purple balls by stopping coming, you know? Yeah, everybody's technically done No Nut November at some point in their life, I'm sure. Maybe many years of No Nut November. I'm sad that Xanderhal can't debate the pedophile while high. Yeah. Hey, do you guys want spoilers on what that conversation was going to be? The person was going to come in, and they were going to say, how can I be a pedophile? It's not real. And I'm going to say, what is it meant to represent? And they're going to say what it's meant to represent. I'm going to say, okay. And you're attracted to that. And they would say yes. And I'd be like, okay. What do we call people who are attracted to this? We call them pedophiles. I'm not saying that you're a child molester, not as far as I know, but you're clearly attracted to children. And it'll be like, yeah, but how am I hurting anybody, though? And I said, I didn't say you were hurting anybody. I said that you were jacking off to child porn. I mean, I'm suggesting you get help, and then it would go back and forth between that for the next hour. So there you go. Why can't you debate him? He's not available. He messaged me yesterday, and I messaged him back just now because I just saw his DM while I was on stream. And he hasn't responded yet, so I don't think he's online. Yeah, the argument is impossible for the lolicons to win. It's just like objectively true. There's not very many jumps in logic that you gotta go through. Next segment. Going to keep asking the same question until I get an answer. What about the other segments? We're doing them, Lonnie. Wait, Guys, do you want me to rush through my segments? I mean, we can just rush through them all and get them done, and I can end the stream if you guys want. I thought you guys liked it when I sat around and I talked to you guys for a little bit between segments. No, I just thought you said you were high already? Oh, like a tiny bit. Yeah, like a very tiny bit. Okay. Next segment, alright? Silence, chat. Silence! Clear it. Clear the chat, alright? Everybody clear. Everybody clear. Alright. Alright. As we all know, conservatives live in a tumultuous storm of really wanting to be racist and sexist and homophobic and etc., but also having to balance what they say to make sure that they are not getting banned from social media platforms, because they all love saying all sorts of horrible shit that would get them banned, right? And one such person, one small conservative figure, you might have heard of him once or twice, Donald Trump, got banned from Twitter earlier this year, much to his dismay and much to the dismay of all of his supporters. Now, since then, we have seen a trend of conservative grifters starting brand new social networks that claim to be free speech and pro-truth and no TOS, yada, yada, yada. And one of two things always happens to them. They get overrun with Nazis, they get overrun with pedophiles, or both, or they get shut down. That's basically what's happened with all of them. And today, a new one has been announced. It's not out yet, but it has been announced. And it's made, or I should say produced, by none other than Donald Trump. Tech founder considering legal action against new Donald Trump social network that copies his work. Yeah, by the way, very plagiaristic, the layout of Donald Trump's new Twitter knockoff. It's called Truth, which is just, like, imagine being so conceited that, hold on, I know a good, okay, I got this, hold on. I know a good example. I know, no camera. Shh. It's okay, I love you guys. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember when Onision was, like, in his biggest drama ever? He'd done something, like, really bad, and everyone was really fucking pissed at him. And then, Onision made his Twitter name Fact Machine. Do you guys remember when he did that and everybody made fun of him for it? I think he had his Twitter set to, like, his name was Fact Machine for a year, and it was just really cringy and everyone made fun of him. If you guys remember that, that's what this reminds me of. Like, how conceited you have to be to name your app Truth. Like, okay. Also, I want to mention, I think Rule 19 of this app, by the way, is that you're not allowed to criticize it. It turns out the app does have rules, it does have TOS, and one of the rules is you're not allowed to criticize the platform. So these conservatives, by the way, these conservatives who care so much about big tech, who hate big tech so much, who think that they're big patriots because they're fighting back against Twitter and Facebook and YouTube, etc., are going to cuck themselves to this Donald Trump Truth Act or app that has a rule against criticizing the platform in any form. Absolutely phenomenal. And it gets even better. Donald Trump's social media platform hacked just hours after it was announced, reports say. Hackers gained access to a private version of former President Donald Trump's recently announced social media platform and posted images of defecating pigs. They did the pig poop balls thing. Expletives and more, according to multiple reports. The hackers affiliated with the hacking collective Anonymous told the New York Times that the move was part of their online war against hate. Using a false account dubbed Donald J. Trump, the hackers posted the photos of the pigs, wrote profane rants against Twitter CEO Jack Dorsey, and made a fake account for former Trump advisor Steve Bannon. According to multiple reports, the hackers also posted memes from fake accounts for Trump, former Vice President Mike Pence, and others. He had a fun time trolling it to high heaven, Aubrey Cottle, a hacker affiliated with Anonymous, told the New York Times. Cottle told multiple outlets that the group picked up clues after the site named Truth Social made its app available for pre-order on Apple's App Store earlier this week. Users were able to join a waiting list for its release, and hackers claim those pieces provided enough information to access a version of the platform. The hackers gained access just hours after Truth Social was announced on Wednesday. The app later barred new accounts and was pulled offline according to multiple reports. Amazing. And it gets even better. Trump social network given 30 days to stop breaking software license. Former President Donald Trump's new social media platform, Truth Social, has been given 30 days to comply with the software's terms of license before its access is terminated. If it fails to comply, the platform may face legal action or have to rebuild from scratch. Trump Media and Technology Group, a new company started by the former president, announced Wednesday it would soon launch Truth Social, a new platform aiming to stand up to the tyranny of big tech. Can't criticize the platform on the platform, by the way. The site is being built with the open source software Mastodon. The Software Freedom Conservancy, a nonprofit organization that provides support and legal services for open source software, said Friday that while anyone can use Mastodon's code for free to build online platforms, they must comply with its license that requires offering the user's own source code, which Truth Social has not done. Truth Social refers to its platform and software code as proprietary. Unless it changes its approach and opens up its code for users to view within 30 days, the platform can no longer use the Mastodon software it has been built upon. The license purposefully treats everyone equally, even people we don't like or agree with, but they must operate under the same rules of the copyleft licenses that apply to everyone else. Bradley Kuhn, policy fellow and hacker in residence at Software Freedom Conservancy, wrote in a blog post, "Today we saw the Trump Media and Technology Group ignoring some of those important rules which were designated or designed for the social good. Although Truth Social hasn't launched yet, it is requiring users to join a waitlist. Users on Thursday managed to access a trial version of the platform to create prank accounts and fake announcements, including grotesque posts from a fake Donald Trump account. If Truth Social does not open up its source code for users within the next 30 days and continues to use the Mastodon software, the Conservancy would have grounds to sue the Trump Media and Technology Group for violating the terms of the software license. We will be following this issue very closely and demanding that Trump's group give the corresponding source to all who use the site," Kuhn wrote. Or Kuhn. Trump is banned from almost every major social media platform, including Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Reddit, because of his role in the January 6th Capitol riots. As a result, he has been eager to return to social media after struggling to get his message out to the public for the past few months. "We live in a world where the Taliban had a huge presence on Twitter, yet your favorite American president has been silenced. This is unacceptable," Trump said earlier this week. "I'm excited to send out my first truth on Truth Social very soon." Oh yeah, instead of tweets, on Truth Social, you send out truths. So your tweets or whatever are called truths. So theoretically, if I tweeted Donald Trump's got a big fat ass and likes to have his bussy ate by Femboy Twinks, then, well, it's called Truth Social. The posts are called truths. I guess that's the truth now. TMTG was founded with a mission to give a voice to all. And I guess that's the end of it there. Yeah, well, this is about as despicable as you expected it would be. Also, failing faster, harder, and more hilariously than I thought it would. Like, most of these platforms don't go out in a bang, you know? Like, it's not like, holy shit, it's headline news how bad this platform is, how objectively horribly made, how objectively terrible it is. They're breaking all these rules. It's just really bad. It's poorly made. They're stealing code, etc., etc., etc. They're getting hacked by anonymous, stuff like that. Like, usually these platforms just fizzle out and die. They don't die with such a massive boom like this, especially when you consider the fact that the platform isn't even public yet. It hasn't even become publicly available for people to use. That's absolutely hilarious. I want to say this right now, okay? I want to preface this. I do criticize big tech, okay? I do think that platforms like Twitter and YouTube and Facebook, etc., have a lot of problems. I don't like that they have so much power and so much control over our lives, and I don't like that while there is an agreeable TOS, the way that TOS, or terms of service, are like moderated tends to result in a lot of false bans and a lot of false punishments. And somehow, meanwhile, legions of actual TOS breakers, you know, Nazis, pedophiles, etc., can still exist on these platforms and form massive communities. The pedophile community on Twitter is iconically massive. There's just an iconically massive pedophile community on Twitter that everybody knows about, everybody complains about, and yet Twitter does nothing about it. In fact, speaking of which, when I got into my big drama with the lolicons back in the day, you know, when I'd have the pedophiles on stream and we'd argue and stuff like that about lolicon and Shotacon and stuff like that, they would always, I would try to report them because they're posting child porn on Twitter. I would try to report them, and you would click on their name, you would click on their tweet, you would go to report, and you'd go through the list of things you can report for, and maybe they've changed that now, but I know for a fact back then, nothing there that you could just, like, do the quick, easy report for included posting inappropriate content of children. In fact, the way that you have to report pedophiles on Twitter is to Google how to report pedophiles on Twitter, in which case Google then gives you a warning saying don't look at child porn at the top of your page because it's illegal. So then you feel weird because now you've searched that and that's in your fucking history, or in the FBI is looking at you now. And then you have to scroll down until you find twitter.com's manual reporting sheet. Then you have to fill out a PDF document, basically, manually filling out the person's manually putting in the links to the tweets they posted, manually filling everything out, then reporting it, and then a month later, maybe you get a response about it. It's so badly done. The system sucks. The fact that you have to go through all those hoops to report child porn on the platform. The fact that you have to jump through all of those hoops to report child porn is despicable. Twitter fucking sucks. YouTube also sucks. I've complained plenty about them. However, conservatives almost seem constitutionally incapable of having good criticisms of these platforms. It's never like YouTube is bad because of this bad thing and this bad thing. It's always like YouTube is bad because they're trying to take our freedom of speech and they have this TOS that's against our freedom of speech. And it's like, YouTube's allowed to ban you if you upload a video of you saying the N-word. The problem is they really realistically aren't. Like, every once in a while, YouTube is forced to ban some really big Nazi figure like Stefan Molyneux or whatever. But for the most part, Steven Crowder has had like 50 chances at this point, I feel like. I feel like he's long exceeded the lifespan he should have on YouTube for how often he breaks YouTube's TOS, objectively speaking. If you disagree, come on and debate, and I'll fucking blow you out. Steven Crowder breaks YouTube's TOS objectively and regularly. Yeah. Regardless, I take huge issue with conservatives splitting off and making these platforms, not because I have some sort of loyalty to these big tech platforms, but because these platforms always end up being raging hellholes. They always end up being filled with the worst kind of content, the worst kind of people, and it always ends up leading to these platforms being run into the ground. Okay, it's just, it's not going to be anything good. This social media platform is not going to be taking the world by storm. It's not going to become popular, and no one's going to be on it realistically. What I think this is Trump testing the water for his run in 2024, and most likely his future running a media company. Donald Trump is most definitely going to be starting a right-wing media company. We're going to see Trump TV, or whatever he's going to call it. Truth TV maybe is what he'll call it. And we're going to see a bunch of Trump sycophants that he's going to become the new Rupert Murdoch. He's going to make Fox News too. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's what Trump's next move is, 100%. And it's sad too, because Trump is it's like in a movie where the bad guys are like super powerful and they're like gathering their strength, and there's a character that knows the bad guys are coming and they're getting stronger and is trying to warn everybody to like prepare for the enemy, and nobody believes them. That's kind of what it feels like right now, because Donald Trump is prepping for a 2024 run. Donald Trump is getting ready to run again, and he might win. Donald Trump, didn't lose by that much to Biden. He lost by enough that he could feasibly win in 2024. And yet the liberals and a lot of people that have become politically uninterested now are now completely blind to the fact that Donald Trump suffered a small defeat, yes, but he's still got another round in the chamber. He can still run for another 4 years. He can still be president for another 4 years. He's going to do it. He's got the money. He's got the popularity. He's got the support. He's got the sycophantic GOP and Republican Party. Now, 2024, if things keep going the direction they're going now, I think Trump has a higher chance of winning in 2024 than he did in 2020 or even 2016. If he runs in 2024, he's got a higher chance of winning. I think it's almost if he runs against Biden, I think it's almost in the bag for Trump in 2024. Because either COVID will have long ended and people will have forgotten about it. I think COVID changed a lot of people's minds on Trump. Or COVID's still a thing and Biden hasn't fixed it either in 4 years. And we're still in COVID lockdowns 4 years from now. Then Trump's got, a lot of good talking points from there. Like, oh, so you did so much better, Biden. I think Trump would win if he ran in 2024. And it's sad that a lot of people aren't paying attention. They don't even know that he's gearing up for a return. Hey, Lonnie, do you eat pork chops? Lonnie's making, my mom's making pork chops, and she wants to know if you eat them. Trump started a home load company right before the housing market crash. You could shave a chimp and get better ideas. Yeah. I don't know. I think he's got good chances in 2024, frankly. Yeah, Jade the Unicorn. Well, the solution to this isn't leaving America and going to Canada, Jade the Unicorn. The solution to this problem is getting these people politically interested again, right? All these people who, now that Trump is out of office, think politics is over and they can all go back to brunch. You got to get them back into being into politics. Remind them, Trump's coming back. We got ourselves a minimum 4-year break from a fascist being in power. Doesn't mean we're done. We had 8 years of Obama before we had 4 years of Trump. It'll swing back. Another Republican's going to happen. And I think the next Republican president that we have will be crazier than Trump. Because they have to be. The craziness of Trump and his sycophantic, ultra right-wing populist ideas have become the base party platform of the Republican Party. And it's only going to get worse. Do you really think that Republicans are going to nominate a Mitt Romney type Republican to be president? Think about this. Do you think a Mitt Romney type president, Taco Cat, shut up. Do you think a Mitt Romney type kind of Republican will ever be nominated by the Republican Party again? I'm genuinely curious. Do you think a traditional TradCon Mitt Romney, Ted Cruz type Republican will ever get nominated by GOP voters again? Of course not. This crazy anti-vax, super far right, super pro-Trump, MTG-esque type thing, this is the new Republican Party line. It's only going to get worse. The next Republican president that we have, and we will have another Republican president. It's inevitable. We will have another Republican president. We'll have several more in our lifetimes. Maybe many more. And it's going to be worse than Trump. We will have another Republican president in the next 10 years. And it will be, and he will be, or she will be, probably he, will be worse than Trump. So don't let your guard down. It never ends. Just because Biden's in office now and he's boring doesn't mean we aren't constantly looming on the edge of a massive cliff. Don't fall asleep. Stay woke, all right? Don't become politically disinterested and burned out too quickly, okay? Moderate yourself. Make sure that you're engaging with politics to a healthy degree, but don't pretend like you're done. Don't pretend like it's over. If you're like a left-wing activist and you genuinely care about making the world a better place, don't pretend like just because Trump's not in office anymore, you can just lay back and relax and everything will be okay now because the libs will take care of everything and things will stay in like a moderately okay stasis, you know? Texas just lost abortion. Texas just basically effectively rolled back Roe v. Wade. Texas just successfully did that. Abortion is now banned in Texas. Biden's president. Shit's still happening, guys. Keep involved with politics, guys. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, ring the bell icon so YouTube actually tells you when I go live or upload a new video, and of course follow my social media, all linked down below, including my Twitter, my Instagram, and my TikTok, as well as my fan Discord where I do watch parties, play video games, and just generally talk to a lot of my fans. Sometimes we debate and stuff like that. It's a good community. You should join it. It's free to join. And if you've got extra money, you don't know what to do with it, and you don't know, what you want to use it for, you can always support me financially by donating, subscribing, or gifting a sub on my website, supporting me financially on YouTube, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, or Patreon, of course, as this is my full-time job, and I appreciate any donations that you guys are able to send with your lovely generosity. And yeah, no matter how you supported me, whether it be a view, a comment, a like, a subscription, or even a donation, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. Whew, donations have been light these last 2 days. Real light. Real light. Stokes Theorem, thank you for the tier 2 gifted sub to Nova V, says death to the white names. True! And that puts us at $5. I do not think we are hitting our goal today, guys. Not unless something crazy happens. Also, we're getting Vosh cucked, apparently. My chat felt it heretical to keep mentioning that Vosh is live to ensure maximum viewer loss, so... Yep, yeah, he is. I'm assuming my... Yep, that's about right. Whew. Alright, I promise my stream's more entertaining than Vosh's, okay? He's doing a drunk stream? Jesus Christ, now I have to get high. Well, we gotta compete. You need to fix the YouTube stream embed. White Nervosa said she'd fixed it last night. She got the Xanbot working, but the embed's still broken for YouTube, so I'll have to message her again tonight. He's doing econ research, so your stream's definitely more entertaining. True. Did you try to change the embed? I bet you didn't. Yes, I did. I followed, like, White Nervosa put, like, very detailed instructions on how to fix, like, on what I needed to do to embed it properly, and I followed them to the T, and it was still, like, broken, but I know what she did worked partially because it did fix Xanbot. I really want to do a podcast I got some ideas. Hold on, Cherry. Is it okay if I say what we discussed last night? Xanderhal, The Hobbit tonight? No. I don't think we'll have time for The Hobbit tonight. I'm sorry. I got to stream a little longer. We're going to do our Candace Owens segment. And then I think we're doing 2 episodes of The Walking Dead. We're going to go ahead and finish Season 2 today. So we're going to do Episode 4, and we're going to do Episode 5 consecutively. We're going to finish Season 2, and then tomorrow we'll be starting Season 3 of Telltale's The Walking Dead. Because we got to finish it by Halloween. And then on Sunday we are doing... we're not inviting just random people to the podcast. I don't think the big NB, but I might do call-ins soon. Some stream pretty soon. I might do some viewer call-ins, like possibly during the charity stream, actually. Like I might just bring random people on to play Phasmophobia during the charity stream on Halloween when we do that. If there's no if none of my friends are down, that could be fun. Like, okay, here's something that's really frustrating to me, okay? I genuinely don't believe that, like, your race, your sexual identity, or anything like that determines your politics. And I think conservatives, if you ask them if it does, they would say it doesn't. But then every time that I see a, like, black conservative figure from Candace Owens to Eric July talk, the first thing they always bring up is that they're black and conservative. As though it's an argument, like, oh yeah, I'm black and conservative, which means conservatism is pro-black. And same goes for Milo and with being gay and fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene, I imagine, and being a woman, etc. It's so fucking bizarre. Yeah, it certainly influences it, right? Like if you're black, you're going to have a unique perspective on race. If you're black in America and you've grown up and you've just lived that life, just inherently, overwhelmingly, like it's really hard to like be black in America and not have at least somewhat woke opinions on race, or just non-white in general, really. But other political positions are kind of, they go back and forth, V-word is mute. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is everybody, oh, did someone make it so that Vosh would mute you? Saying Vosh would mute that's funny. That's actually great. Actually keep that. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. My mom's making us some pork chops and potatoes, Lonnie. Well, Riley Young, I hope your luck is good. No more V slur in chat, true. Vosh is now a slur. If it's a genuine accident, you can unmute them, okay? All right, it's Candace Owens time. She was trending on Twitter for this. There it is, trending. How glorious of a day it is when our queen, our girl boss, woman of color, absolute slay girl boss, yes queen, Candace Owens is trending on Twitter. She's trending on Twitter. Our girl boss queen, Candace Owens, and she's got a message for all of us. A message that really just spoke to many people who heard it. A message that made them feel as though everybody needed to hear it, that we needed to spread it around, and everybody needs to see this clip. This clip has made Candace Owens go viral. I have not seen this clip yet. I know what she says, but I have not seen the clip yet. So let's watch it.
When do we deploy troops to Australia? When do we deploy troops to Australia? When do we invade Australia and free and oppressed people who are suffering under a totalitarian regime? When do we spend trillions of dollars to spread democracy in Australia? Australia currently, make no mistake, is a tyrannical police state. Its citizens are quite literally being imprisoned against their will. So when do we deploy? When do we deploy troops to Australia?
There we go. That's the clip. Beloved conservative commentator Candace Owens thinks that we should invade Australia because, and I'm going to cut through the conservative insanity in her language there and reword this in a slightly more reality-based way, because Australia isn't so sycophantic and obsessed with freedom of speech as America is, and so there are stricter laws in place on what you can and can't say in Australia, and you can face legal consequences for saying certain things in Australia. I believe Australia has anti-hate speech laws. I believe Australia is not very kind when it comes to criticizing the government and certain politicians. I know that Friendly Jordy's editor got in like a shit ton of trouble and was arrested for criticizing like a right-wing politician in Australia. I absolutely agree that they are not as pro-free speech in Australia as I would like them to be. It's why I don't want to live in Australia, because I kind of rely on free speech. However, I don't think that's a good reason for us to invade. When we talk about tyrannical regimes that justify America going to war, usually the consensus is on things like, yeah, fighting Japan in World War I was the right thing to do. Fighting the Nazis in Japan in World War II and the Nazis in World War I was the right thing to do. Yeah, I mean, arguably, if there was an enemy that was, like, really opposed to the values of what we should probably be in favor of, then, like, the Taliban were a pretty big problem, especially with the fact they were harboring actual terrorist groups. You know, like the fascist militant group, the Taliban. Like, I'd argue that, like, you can morally justify fighting that group, right? Because the values that they hold are very much antithetical to the values that we hold and what we think make the world a better place, mostly around, like, rights for women and whatnot. However, I don't think that quite compares to Australia's comparatively liberal government to America having slightly less strict adherence to freedom of speech. Slightly less strict. I also like how she implies this would go down, right? Like, we would send troops to Australia. I'm pretty sure if America pronounced the intent to go to war with Australia, Australia would just, for one, be like, America, what the fuck? Why us? What did we do? Wait, I thought we were cool. I know we don't talk much, but I thought we were cool. Like, you know, like, I mean, I gave you, it's like it's like that one kid in your class that, you know, sometimes you borrow a pencil or you gave him a stick of gum once. That's like Australia and America. Like, they fought together in like World War I or whatever, I think, in World War II maybe as well. But we aren't really like, you know, it's like the kid that gave us a stick of gum once and we gave, you know, let them borrow a pencil, you know. Australia would just be like, what the fuck? And second, they'd probably surrender. I think they just realize, like, oh, we'd lose that. Okay, I guess we're part of you now. You're basically just holding us up right now. You've got the largest, most powerful military in the world. I'm pretty sure Australia is below 7. I'm pretty sure Australia on the list of most powerful militaries is well below 7 or 8, if I recall correctly. I think America would have exponentially more troops, more power, everything behind their military than Australia's. I feel like if Australia's government saw America was about to invade, they'd just be like, we surrender. Okay, we're America too now. Whatever you want. Okay. Like, that's exactly what would happen. But you know what we should go to war with? You know what country we should start a war with? We need to invade the UK, all right? Specifically Britain, okay? And we need to fund, very similar to what we need to do, very similar to the situation that happened in Afghanistan in the 80s, okay, during the Cold War. All right, here's my plan. We fund and arm the militaries of Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, and we make them fight the UK, but we give them all the weapons and ammunition and troops and everything that they need. But we're basically doing a proxy war like we did with the Mujahideen against the Soviets in Afghanistan. And then, once we've taken down the British Empire, basically, I like to imagine that once, like, the Queen's been destroyed, it's like this scene from Lord of the Rings where they destroy the One Ring in Mount Doom, and then Sauron's, like, big floating eye explodes, and all the orcs get, like, gobbled up by the earth. You know, they all fall into the ground. I like to imagine that's what would happen if, like, we conquered Britain. It would be like transphobia has been destroyed and every, like, turf around the world would get, like, swallowed into the earth. Like killing Sauron. It's a good song, A Pillow. Anyway, this is obviously ridiculous. I guess what Candace Owens is trying to do with this argument is not so much suggest that we actually go to war with Australia, but suggesting that it's hypocritical or perhaps even comparable to argue that America should go to war with, say, a tyrannical group such as the Taliban, that we should be at war with them. And if we think we should be at war with them, then we should be at war with the, in her eyes, equally tyrannical Australian government. Let's listen to it again. I just want to hear it again.
When do we deploy troops to Australia?
When
do we invade Australia and free and oppress people who are suffering under a totalitarian regime? When do we spend...
I highly doubt most Australians feel like they're oppressed.
...trillions of dollars to spread democracy in Australia? Australia currently, make no mistake...
Does Australia not have democracy? At least as much as we have here in America, perhaps more if they've got ranked choice voting for their party system, right? Do they not elect representatives, and those representatives also vote on things to pass certain policies? Is that not? And I assume they have ranked choice. Do they have it? They have more democracy than America? Well, if you asked Candace Owens what democracy meant, her mind, like, the first word that would come to her mind would be America. So I think what she's assuming is America is the only country with democracy. Or America used to have democracy, but it doesn't anymore because Trump's not president.
Is a tyrannical police state. Its citizens are quite literally being imprisoned against their will.
Australia is a tyrannical police state. Here in America, where our police are so military... Do you know what happens to hand-me-down, like, shitty old, like, military vehicles and weapons? In many cases, they get handed out to police precincts around the country. When you see, like, the SWAT teams and the police units showing up at big protests in giant armored vehicles that look like they could take a tank shell on the side of them, that's because the police are showing up in urban assault vehicles. They're showing up in vehicles that were handed down by the U.S. military that are out of commission for military work now and have been now reappropriated for the police. Our police here in America are the most militarized police in the world, if I am not mistaken. Could be wrong on that. I'm sure, like, maybe, I don't know, Cuba's police are probably pretty militarized. Maybe there's some examples where I'm wrong, like, I don't know, North Korea. But I'd say, like, in terms of militarized police departments in America, or police state, whatever you want to call it, here in America, it way surpasses Australia at the very least, okay? I don't even think the police in Australia carry any guns other than, like, a Glock on their hip. I'm pretty sure it's similar to England, where the cops don't really even have guns all that often either. I don't know. I think Australia is probably a little more pro-gun than England, though. You kind of have to be in Australia because it's a place where you could die any moment. I would not go to Australia without a gun. If I can't go to Australia and the second I get off the plane be handed a gun, I'm not going to Australia. I've seen the snakes. I've seen the spiders. I've seen the demons, the beasts of the earth that prowl through the outback. I don't want to not be armed near one of them. Guns aren't allowed in Australia. That's like telling me I have to go into like the pit of darkness unarmed, okay? They outlawed guns ages ago. All right, in that case, we do need to invade Australia. We need to invade Australia. We need to win the Emu War. Actually, Candace Owens is even dumber than I thought. You don't go to war, as in put your troops on the ground in a country, if you can just do a proxy war. What if we paid, armed, and supported the emus, and the emus, much like the Mujahideen, can take care of the Australian government for us? The emus won the war once. I think with some American gun, like American steel behind them, they can win a war a second time. How could Candace Owens suggest invading Australia and not think of the emu solution? Anyway, this is the clip that went viral. I'm really glad that people are dunking on Candace Owens right now. It's always really funny. She's very stupid, and I hope I get to debate her one day. That could be really fun. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because we're trying to hit 75k subs by the end of the year, and we need all the help that we can get. Ring that bell icon if you haven't already, because that's the only way that YouTube tells you when I go live or upload new content. You can also follow my social media. I'll link down below. My Twitter, my TikTok, my Instagram, and, of course, my fan Discord, where I play games with people. We watch movies together and watch parties. I talk to people. Sometimes we debate. It's just a good community that you should join. It's completely free, so just click on that link and join the Discord. And, of course, if you've got any extra money, you don't know what to do with it, and you don't need it for anything, you can always support me financially over on my website, xanderhal.com/live, by subbing, gifting a sub, or donating. And you can also support me financially on YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, and Patreon. I do this full-time for a living, so any donations that you're able to contribute are greatly appreciated. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, no matter how you supported my video or my channel, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for watching. I hate this stuff so much. Candace Owens clearly doesn't realize all these restrictions are enforced by state governments and our national government is conservative. Isn't it like provinces, or are there states in Australia? Do you know about what that one time that Australia's prime minister disappeared while swimming? Interesting. Disappeared while swimming? Like under the water? He went swimming and never came back? Wait, what? Never found a body either? That man got taken by sharks. Probably crocodiles, more likely. Saltwater crocodiles. If he was in the ocean. Huh. I'll look into that later, guys. Right now, I think it's time for The Walking Dead. We got 2 episodes to play. Also, you motherfuckers, you guys gotta donate, okay? I got like $30 in my PayPal, okay? I'm actually not kidding. I got like $30 in my PayPal, okay? So if you guys can afford to, any donations are appreciated, okay? Just a little call to action right there, because it gets you guys remembering, okay? Got to get those brain juices flowing so you remember to donate. Wouldn't want you guys to forget, all right? Wouldn't want to, but don't do it if you can't afford to. But do it if you can and you want to. I don't get why people constantly talk about how Australia is so dangerous. It is! I've seen the creatures from that place. It's a hellhole. I want to live there. It's monstrous. All right. Walking Dead Season 2. All right, we got 2 episodes to bang out today, guys. You guys think we can handle it? You guys think we can handle banging out 2 episodes? Also, media share is enabled. So if you want to media share videos, that also works. I'm going to go edit TikToks for you. Goodbye, guys. Thank you, Cherry. Have a good one. Please, need to know about this podcast. What? Oh, podcast? Yeah, I've been considering, like, I'd want to do a podcast. I think, I'm I might do it with like some other YouTubers or something. When it comes to that. That won't be anytime too soon. But I'll think about it for a while. Gonna mute so you don't get spoilers? Really? Podcast sounds pog? Yeah, it could be cool. Could be cool. And I don't even think the podcast would be strictly political. A lot of it would be just like being funny. D&D podcast? No. No. D&D is like exhausting to me. I have D&D tomorrow. But D&D is a game. It's fun, but it's fucking exhausting. I would prefer like... I would like if we could split like one session into two, okay? The sessions go way too long sometimes. I like a nice 2-hour session, but the group that I play with always wants to go for 4. In fact, every single D&D group I've ever played in seems to want to go for like 4 hours, but it's like... It's almost like, okay, if I were doing a D&D campaign... I would try to set mile markers for like, okay, we need to get to this point by the end of this episode, this point by the end of this episode, you know, or this session, right? Let's say I do that Lord of the Rings campaign I wanted to DM. I feel like the first session would start at the beginning of, you know, Fellowship of the Ring and end probably around the time that Sam, Frodo, Pippin, and Merry get to Bree. The little town they find, the city they find outside the Shire. That alone, which is like the first 20 minutes of the movie, that would be one session. And like the next session would be up until Rivendell, which would be, you know, another 2-3 hours maybe worth of gameplay. And then like onward, like chunks like that, you know, breaking up each movie or each book into like 5 sessions. You know, it's not as overwhelming when you're playing it because it gets exhausting. You want more structure to D&D, it seems. Structure is nice. I mean more so like when I play D&D, I don't want to play it for 4 hours straight. I'd like to play it for like 2 hours straight and then maybe take a break for a few hours and then play another 2 hours again later and get the same amount of progress done. Just split up a bit because like you need a break after 2 hours of D&D. You really need a break. Like role-playing for me, I do voices. This be my main character's voice in my D&D campaign. I'm doing that voice constantly when I'm playing D&D. It is straining and exhausting. And I'm allowed to not do the voice, but I'm not going to not do the voice. They've said, like, you can just talk with your normal voice and we'll, like, you know, we'll just say in the universe you're still talking like that. And I'm like, no, I ain't no pussy. It's exhausting. Most groups take a 15-minute break every couple hours. Yeah, but 15 minutes isn't enough for me. I need like an hour break and then like after like let me watch like a Rust movie. Let me watch like one Rust movie from Blueprint and then I'm ready to play more D&D. You know what I'm saying? Niam Reagan says, Xander, I really did, but they wouldn't go for it. They told me I could pitch the idea next year. I really did go to bat for you, though. Oh, are you, did you say that you were going to try to get me a streaming deal with Facebook gaming, I think, or Facebook streaming? Yeah, all good. I mean, if all that happened, then I do appreciate you suggesting that, but yeah, thank you for that. Oh, with Twitter, yeah. I don't know why I thought Facebook. Weird. Yeah, listen, maybe next year I'll be even bigger and maybe verified on Twitter. Who knows? Hey, chat, you guys want to know something disturbing? Did you know that Frodo Baggins and Legolas in the Lord of the Rings movies, and I think the books as well, never exchange one word? Legolas says one sentence to Frodo once, and it's, "And you have my bow," and Frodo never speaks to him, and he never speaks to Frodo again. Frodo and Legolas never speak to each other. everybody else speaks to each other, but those two characters are just the only two characters that never interact. Yeah, I didn't want to point it out when you were watching the movies, though, A-Pillow, because I feel like you would be looking for it then, like, anytime they're, like, on screen with each other. That means Legolas is racist towards hobbits? No, because he talks to the other hobbits and stuff. It's just he and Frodo never actually talk. And I think that's an oversight by the author. Or maybe it's just his character. I mean, Legolas is very duty-driven and not really, like, in the beginning, when Frodo and Legolas are traveling together, they aren't very, like, close yet. So, like, Frodo doesn't even know if he trusts everybody else in the Fellowship besides his Hobbit friends and Gandalf. Up until the end of the first movie, and then he just runs away. He leaves the Fellowship, and he and Sam go out on their own. So Frodo was never really close with any of them other than Gandalf and his friends. And kind of Aragorn. Yeah, Legolas is played by Orlando Bloom. Yeah, that's like... Legolas is a character I'm so glad is in Lord of the Rings, because it's like... that you can, like, so many dudes have probably been able to use Orlando Bloom as a main character in it, and everybody thinks he's hot, as like a way to get their girlfriends to watch Lord of the Rings with them. Like, I'm so glad that they made Legolas like fucking ovary juice fuel. I don't know. I'm high as fuck, chat. Zan, you might be able to get verification now. You can apply in app. I don't know if it's on desktop or not. Orlando Bloom is married to Katy Perry, if I'm not mistaken. Really? I'll try to apply for verified. Maybe I'll get it. We would make a good podcast pair. I don't know. Because the main issue is I want to make sure that I get like a YouTuber whose full-time job and everything is streaming and YouTube, so that like in the way off future, regardless of any like friendship things that happen, the podcast doesn't just die. You know what I mean? I almost just want to do it with like people that are other YouTubers that I kind of know and get to know them through the podcast, and not have it be so that like if any personal things happen in my life, then that could like cause the podcast to have to end. I don't know. I just get really nervous after seeing the Super Best Friends YouTube channel go under, because two of the three of them no longer wanted to be friends anymore, and the channel ended, and it was like one of the most legendary channels in YouTube history. I plan on starting streaming when I get an upgraded PC. Cool. Well, Lonnie, Legolas gets his coolest scene in Return of the King, which is Lord of the Rings movie that we're going to watch after we finish the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo movies. Did you ever watch Creature Talk? I watched The Creatures, and I watched a lot of Creature Talk. The Creatures is also a good example of this. The way The Creatures fell was Jordan, a.k.a. Kutra, who was technically the owner of the business that was The Creatures, the company that was The Creatures. He started pushing a lot of changes to the content that the rest of the group didn't like. He wanted to make the content a little bit more family friendly, and people like James and Alex really didn't like that. And so that caused a lot of strife in the group. And then a female intern named Stephanie joined the group and was working in the building with them. And there's a rule in the contracts that says nobody is allowed to date each other. Which up until this point wasn't really an issue. They're all straight dudes, but nobody's allowed to date each other within the company. That was like a big rule on the contracts they all signed. And James, Uber Haxer Nova, was into Stephanie, but from what I have been able to pick up of what happened back then, because this drama was like very much not made public, only little bits of it leaked out. Basically, James did not pursue Stephanie due to this contract thing. He's a good guy. He was like, yeah, I think she's hot. I like her a lot, but the rules are the rules. But Jordan, aka Kutra, the owner of the company, as it turns out, ended up dating Stephanie against the rules. And I think that was probably the last straw for Uber Haxer Nova and Immortal HD, or James and Alex. And then they split off and they made Cow Chop. Cow Chop happened to what that happened, and now James streams on Twitch and Alex is doing something else. I don't know. It's a sad story. I'm glad James is doing well, because he was the first YouTuber I ever watched, like the first gaming YouTuber I ever watched, his Infamous 2 playthrough. And I hope Immortal HD starts streaming again. I hope he comes back. And the loss of Super Best Friends really hurt. You can get some of that back if you watch Pat from Super Best Friends. If you watch Pat and his girlfriend Paige play games together, their Dark Souls playthrough is really funny. Pat and his girlfriend, or I think now fiance, but maybe just girlfriend, playing through Dark Souls is kind of like Super Best Friends. It's very similar, and it's pretty funny. So you kind of get that back a little bit. All right, it's Walking Dead time, guys. It's time. It's time to go. You watch Matt? I haven't really seen any of his content. Oh, it fucks my screen every time. Oh. Oh, there's the music. This is the scene they play during Lee's death, too. Is Walking Dead a free game? No, you gotta pay for it. I think episode 1 might be free, episode 1 of season 1, but you gotta pay for each episode. Or I think you have to pay for each season. Do a 69-hour stream, Stone. Ha! Good one. Funny sex number. An absurd amount of time to be awake. Okay, yeah. Might have you on then, Balthazar. Here we are. Here we are. Holy shit! That's Kenny in the background there. They really did just, like, foreshadow Kenny. I don't know who this guy is. But yeah, they did foreshadow Kenny here, and we didn't even notice, because we wouldn't even think it would be Kenny. Amid the ruins. Let's go. There are no turfs, James Rileyson.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child?
I wasn't truthful when I...
Drinking Monster Energy and smoking weed is like the weirdest combination ever. I can't tell if they're gonna cancel each other out or if they're gonna like double in power, or if I'm gonna just be hyper and high at the same time. I'd like to just be hyper and high at the same time. That's ideal. That's peak content, dude. Hyper and high.
Came across y'all at the lodge. Now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
Chat doesn't have to make ease.
Fucker.
No! No!
Yeah, fuck. I forgot what happened last episode.
Kenny! Kenny!
Oh, jeez.
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh god, I forgot. I hope we made the right decision, chat. I hope we made the right decision. We cut off her arm. The sooner the better, but she screamed, so...
Come!
Nice.
You!
move! There's too many!
Wait, oh my god. I'm an idiot. For one, there's no way she could have kept herself from screaming, so cutting off the arm there was a bad idea. But two, the axe I used to chop her arm off with is covered in zombie blood. Like, that would just not be the time to do it. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't reconsider that. I literally killed like 6 zombies with that hatchet and then cut off her arm with it. That was not going to solve the problem whatsoever.
Come on, babe!
I deserve whatever
She's dead, man.
Leave her alone!
She was bit. I had to do it.
Fucking dare you, Clementine!
What the fuck?
Isn't gonna go like
Kenny.
this.
Kenny!
I won't be left alone again.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna get out of this.
Kenny! Don't care what the fuckers are saying. You're gonna be fine.
I can't make it without you. I'll have to let her go.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Kenny! Damn it, man! Come on!
No right, Clementine. No fucking right!
Are you fucking serious, Kenny? Listen, if I was me, if I was in Clementine's situation, I would get it. Because I'm a 22-year-old man, and I should have known better.
Sarah!
But Clementine is an 11-year-old girl, okay? Oh, fuck you.
Kenny?
I just realized you guys most definitely cannot hear me. And you guys are just not even saying anything in chat about it. I know for sure you guys could not hear me through any of that, could you? I have not seen the trailer, no. Okay. Now it's too quiet? I don't believe you. Keep quiet.
I can't find anybody.
I know. What do we do? Luke was with me, but
We can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, they're shooting into this crowd. We are not in a good place. It's too quiet, really. Alright, how about now? Let me know how it is.
look, the walkers are still moving toward the hardware store. We can make it out if we stick together. I'm glad you're here. We can watch each other's backs.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you. We can clear a path to the trees. Maybe they're thinning out somewhere.
Still a bit quiet. There we go.
Do you see any openings? Anything? Clem, we've got to hurry.
Find a way through. Oh.
Damn it! Go back! Go back!
This is not gonna. Oh.
Jane!
Thank God.
Stop. Relax. You need to walk slowly. You'll be fine.
Act like a zombie.
Do this. You have to help us.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two will be fine.
No, you don't understand. Just help us.
We should all stay together. Isn't that safer?
Exactly the opposite.
It is safer to split up in this situation, but not everybody here, I feel like, is mentally capable of keeping their shit together. Particularly Rebecca. I feel like she's about to go into labor during this whole situation. It's going to be a tough situation for us.
Damn it. to push through that cluster of walkers.
There's too many.
We'll make a cow catcher. Just... we need...
Okay, just tell me what to do.
There. That one looks light enough to carry. I'm gonna get
To
on the far
carry?
side of her. I need you to get her attention.
What are we doing? Are we becoming whispers? Are we gonna skin the zombie? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this method.
Stay close. If you fall behind, I can't come back for you.
Oh yeah, we're doing the Michonne method now, huh? Oh my god, it's like Black Friday.
Let's go.
Yeah, I might play the GTA remastered trilogy on stream when that comes out. If it comes out on PC and everything. Episode 4, Amid the Ruins. Yeah, Jane seems cool. She's doing all right.
Is everything all right?
No, I'm not alright. But I'll be a lot better once we get with the others. I need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah, Kenny. God damn it. What if they aren't there?
Why do you give a fuck about Kenny?
If they aren't, nothing we can do about it.
Don't even
I
say
feel like
things
these
like
characters wouldn't really
Fine.
care about him much yet.
Sorry.
that. Jesus. I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
We're fine.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
It's been at least an hour since I saw any walkers.
Carver's people should be keeping him busy for a while.
That'd be lucky. I know I should feel glad that we escaped, but I just can't stop thinking about the others. It was stupid.
What was? Escaping?
Look, I know we all agreed to use the herd to get out, but maybe we should have been more patient. Come up with something better.
It worked.
If you can call that working, we could have... I don't know.
The plan worked. We got out of there. Most of us.
Look, I know that some of your people didn't make it, but Carver was crazy. Staying would have only prolonged the inevitable. I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
Of course! We panicked. We were scared.
The plan was good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds
True.
an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What? No, that's
Oh, it
not what I'm
was.
saying.
It was Sarah's fault.
Just...
I have to stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down. Can I just have a minute?
Yeah. Take a minute.
Thank you.
This can't be good. She's gonna have a kid. She's gonna have. Imagine she has the
Alan was
baby,
supposed to be here for this.
and the baby is not mixed race.
Alvin...
He's dead,
And
is
it's
what
like,
he is.
wait, it wasn't
Thanks to that
Carver's.
fucking madman back there.
Kenny might know what to do. He had a family.
Let's hope he made it to the meetup point, then.
Kenny might know how to deliver a baby. I guess we lost Carlos. Fuck. We lost our doctor and all of that.
What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Just making conversation. It was nothing.
No. What do you mean by that? Do with what? My baby?
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not out here. I just mean it's going to need food and, you know, other stuff.
We can't just abandon it.
Hey, whoa! I never said you should abandon it. I just mean that sometimes you can't protect everyone you'd want to.
And you assume I won't be capable enough. Just because you're some angry loner who doesn't care about anyone but herself doesn't mean you know better than me.
Hey, I've seen it before. Back when it started, me and my sister, we were...
She died? I don't need your pity.
You don't have the right.
Jane!
Imagine
Shit,
she
I didn't
punches
mean
her
it.
in the stomach.
Shit.
She didn't mean it. Right?
Damn it.
We can't just sit here doing nothing.
I know. They'll be here soon.
Holy shit.
It had been so long. We were starting to worry no one else would make it.
Well,
Lose her dog, the pregnant lady off the mountain.
How's Kenny?
I tried to talk to Kenny. He flipped out on me. He started yelling. Scary shit.
I know he probably didn't mean it, but it was scary.
I've been nervous to even go near him.
What? You think
Kenny
he's gonna
gets
shoot
scary
you?
when he's just
The way
lost
he is
somebody.
right now? I don't know. Maybe. He's not acting rationally.
I've seen Kenny like this before.
Do you think he'll, I don't know, snap out of it?
I think so. Eventually.
Clem?
Yeah,
I was
he will.
thinking now that you're here, maybe you could go talk to him?
Okay.
God, I literally hold this group together.
Sarita,
Confederate flag on that side.
wherever you are, please forgive me. I can't be alone again.
Uh-oh. This is not a good situation.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, shit. Hi, Kenny.
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there? What's wrong with Kenny? Why's Kenny acting that way? Do you think Kenny's okay? It's all I hear from anyone anymore.
You're having a bad day.
I'm just worried about
Worried,
you.
huh? Well, that's nice of you, seeing as this was your fault in the first place.
No, it wasn't, Kenny.
There was nothing I could do.
Seeing how things turned out, I think I might have preferred you do nothing.
I tried to save her.
You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away? That's not how it works!
We've seen Kenny like this before. He doesn't
Not
mean
for the
anything
last
he's
time.
saying.
Just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
He doesn't mean anything he's saying. We've seen him like this before. He
I'm
was like
going
this
crazy
with Lee,
just
remember?
sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem.
Kenny needs an
How'd it go?
objective to achieve. He needs an objective.
Kenny's really mad at me.
Clem, you can't just expect him to bounce back. That man's going through. At least you try.
Still, doesn't exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now. We got no food, no water. It's getting damn cold, and we're losing daylight fast.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
We thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie,
Mike's got a
Weed.
point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
what? Suddenly you're pretending to be concerned?
We should go find Luke, Sarah, and Nick. If they're in trouble, we might be able to help them.
Clementine's right. After everything, after all this, if there's any chance they're still alive, we need to take it.
I'll go. Clem can come with me.
Reconnaissance.
Thank you.
Listen, Rebecca, if anything goes wrong here, you got something to protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to...
I don't know, but you better keep that close.
No, Kenny's
on,
more
Clyde.
likely to kill himself than hurt anybody else, I feel like. We need to give him an objective. He needs, like... Because before it was, we need a boat. So even when his wife and son were dead, he was just driven by, we need a boat. And that's what kept him going. But now he's got no objective. We need to, like, give him something tangible to strive for.
Look,
a place to go,
I'm
a
level
plan,
with you.
something like that.
You should know that finding your friends, that's a shot in the dark.
Well, then why'd we come out here?
I wanted to talk to you, away from them. You wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart, but I just gotta warn you.
I like the desert in GTA 5 because it's literally where I live. The Mount Chiliad in GTA 5 is based off the mountain that my town is at the foot of, Mount San Jacinto. It's spelled Mount San Jacinto, like Jacinto, but it's pronounced Jacinto, Mount San Jacinto. And that was the inspiration for Mount Chiliad. And the desert area, like the big lake, is inspired by the Salton Sea, which is also right around where I live. So the desert area in the game is literally the area where I live. So it's kind of hard not like that area, even though it's comparatively boring to the main city, Los Santos. I like the desert area because it's where I live. It's my place. I can literally drive around the place that I live in real life in GTA 5.
That group is cracking. I've seen it before, and... well,
Yeah, they are.
a lot of times, it's better to be on your own. I know you see what I'm talking about. You don't want to be here when they start turning on each other, turning on you.
You know, bad stuff happens to you when you're alone, too.
But your odds are better.
There's nobody to watch your back. And when something does happen, there's nobody there to help you.
How much help is Kenny gonna be? What he's going through? He's more of a liability than anything. And Rebecca's situation is not making things better back there. You get enough broken people together, and all you're gonna get are broken decisions.
Have you just kept to yourself this whole time?
Of course not. But sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I'm trying to save you that trouble. For what it's worth, I like most of the people in your crew. But groups fall apart. People get killed.
Then why did you bring me with you?
I'm just trying to give you the tools you need to make it. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker will bite right through that. My sister Jamie had a good leather one. Wish I still had it. You could've.
What happened to her?
What happened to your sister?
Seems we always want to talk about the end, don't we? You know, being a big sister is, well, it's funny. It's really easy to be mean.
I never played a Saints Row game, but they look fun.
You know, hide her toys, make fun of her bad haircut, give her the bad haircut on purpose. I mean, I did put the gum there. I figured I should get it out. I don't even know why.
Is that really what it's like having a sister?
No, it's not all bad, but what could I do? She thought I was her best friend. I couldn't go unpunished.
If I ever play
Every
Saints
summer
Row,
we'd
do
go
it
to
high.
this amusement park
I'm
in
playing this
Virginia.
high right now,
But the best
chat.
part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there, and I'd pretend we weren't sisters, just friends.
Oh.
All right, jackpot.
Oh.
Bet these walkers got some good stuff.
You want to loot them? Actually, if you think about it, yeah, like
That one's not
looting
coming back.
zombies would be...
See what else he's got.
Yeah, we should check him out.
But you know why, right? Only because they're fresh. Take a look. Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff. See what else he's got. I'll check this one.
I wish you could loot the zombies in Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. If they make a sequel to that game, which I really hope they do.
Hold on, Owen. Ammo's getting
Like-
hard to come by, and things aren't going to get better.
A full-on sequel. I hope they add some more physics with the zombies, where you can reach down and you have to roll a zombie over on the ground to reach its back pocket where it might have an item
Find
there.
anything?
That could be useful. Stuff like that.
Driver's licenses, 2 of them.
Well, I guess some people just can't leave the past behind.
Yeah, I'd feel so weird for a while during a zombie apocalypse, just not carrying
Smart
my
haircut.
wallet or my phone with me, you know?
Thanks.
How, okay, if a zombie apocalypse was happening, if right now you start hearing gunshots outside and it's just cops and the military in the street mowing down hordes of zombies, everybody around you is freaking out, buildings are burning, cars are exploding, zombies are everywhere, people are running away, mass panic, it's day 1 of the zombie apocalypse. And you grab your shit to leave your house, to get out of there. Would you take your phone and wallet? And if so, assuming it ends up being a Walking Dead situation and, the world falls to the zombies, how long would you hold on to your wallet and phone and keys? Because I feel like it would take me a while to let go of my phone specifically. Because you have to be so sure the world's not going to go back to the way it was, because you don't want to have to buy a new phone and get a new wallet, new cards, and everything. I think after, the point where it's just cities are just desolate and barren, you've stopped hearing police helicopters, you've stopped hearing gunshots, and it's just zombies everywhere now, I think that's when I would ditch everything, because I'm pretty sure the world is over at that point. But in the Walking Dead universe, remember, and this is why I don't like when people say it's stupid that they're having kids. It's actually very smart. In the Walking Dead universe, the zombies lose. The zombies eventually go extinct. They eventually all decay to the point of falling apart, and the world rebuilds itself. And this kid's generation, Clementine's generation, are going to be the first generation to be running that new world once the zombies have died out in the future. We know that because of the end of the comic. So it's actually a good thing that Rebecca has a kid. It's unfortunate that we don't have a safe place for all this to happen, but conceptually, having kids in the zombie apocalypse even this early on isn't that big a deal if you have, the means to keep them safe.
So, has your crew always been so dysfunctional? You fit in there, but you weren't like them. It makes me wonder.
I was with a different group before. That one worked better, I think. That was when I got my hair cut like this. That's it.
A nail file. These things are great. Sharpen a blade, strike a flint.
On a nail file?
Jamie
I
always
guess.
had one in her purse. Could jab my hand when I went reaching in.
I guess a nail file would work for, striking flint against it. It's steel.
Can never be too sure with these things. Here, give me a hand.
Also, I appreciate that they're being very careful. That's something that The Walking Dead, for a while, stopped doing. People stopped being careful with the zombies. Oh! That's Sarah's
These
dumbass glasses.
They're Sarah's.
Looks like your friend didn't make it. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
All we know is that she was here. It could be a good sign.
Don't go getting your hopes up. Look, Clem, I know what you want me to say, but...
Get off! Sarah! God damn it!
Shit!
Okay.
Okay, come on. We gotta find a way in. Looks like there's an opening over there.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh!
Oh no.
Rip Ben too, I guess.
It's Nick.
I totally forgot this guy existed. I really just did not give a fuck
Look,
about him.
he's your friend. You should do this.
Yeah, sure. I just really didn't give a fuck about him, frankly.
Goodbye.
Oh. Clementine, you just use both hands. Clementine. This is not gonna be a open casket funeral for you, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how she should have started. Oh, now we're gonna have to Q. Are we gonna have to like spam Q? Yep. Yeah, we are. Get it out of there. Oh. You didn't have to make him look like a charcuterie board.
If it comes to it, if Luke or Sarah or anybody needs to be put down, you gotta be ready for it. No hesitation. You know that, right?
I know. I've done this before.
That hatchet of yours seems to get stuck pretty easily.
Yeah,
it's gonna get you killed. Here,
it's
use
got a
this.
notch in it. Ooh. Although
Very
I gotta
effective.
say, the screwdrivers are a little shitty in Saints and Sinners. But yeah, I don't like hatchet-type weapons in the zombie apocalypse. Maybe if I was, like, really strong and I had, like, a big Kratos axe, you know? Maybe that'd be cool, but...
They don't sound
I'd
too good.
probably opt for a baseball
Clock's
bat.
ticking.
Or a crowbar in the zombie apocalypse. Blunt weapon.
I'm ready.
I know you are. We need to get a better look. How about you get the close one, and I'll hop the fence to get the other. Go for it.
All right. Okay, let's get it. Can I get his knees? Cool.
Nice work. You know what you're doing.
Why are you doing this?
Now watch this. Got a nice little addition to your arsenal.
Come on.
That's the effective way. That's what I
Take
want to
out
be able
the
to do in
knees
Saints and
first.
Sinners.
Then, put a knife in the back of its head when it's down.
That's what I want to be able to do
Alright,
in Saints
let's
and
get a
Sinners.
look at what we've got on deck.
Like, to have foot tracking so you can kick a zombie in the shin, make it fall to the ground, and then smash it in the head.
It's gonna take some work to get over there.
It's 2 zombies. We can handle it. Let's get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you serious? How do you let it grab you?
I can't.
Effective.
You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
I love that it's called the knee thing. Woo! Okay, that's a worrying amount of zombies. That is a lot.
Worked up about something.
And what gets the interest of the dead?
The
People.
living. Okay.
How do we get in?
Get up.
The living would have been
Make
a
enough
better
noise on
response.
this side, we can lure those walkers over here. Then we might just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends. What do you think of that?
If you
What
think
can I
that's
do,
best,
Sarah?
I'm with you.
Good. What's going to grab their attention?
Yell to them.
I got you covered.
Just get it together.
Punch the TV. Oh, I thought it was punch the TV. I got their attention a little. Not enough though. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get this car alarm going. There's no way the battery is alive after all this time. The car alarm's not gonna work. There's no way. I stand corrected.
Damn it, don't do this.
That's not
good,
enough.
but we need
Are
to
you
keep it
shitting
going
me?
somehow.
That's somehow not enough? What do we got, like a brick around here? Alright, let's back out. Maybe we can find like a brick.
Snap out of it.
We need a brick to hold down on it, or just some way to do that. And we can search the zombie.
We can't stay here.
I assume that's Luke in there
What are
with
you thinking?
Sarah, and Sarah's losing her shit.
If we
Put
lean
him on the
in
horn.
on the horn,
Okay.
it'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
It'll also attract zombies for like a mile around.
Damn it.
to this place. Like, one of those timers that you wind up would be best here, more so than a car horn. We don't want to make that much noise. We just want to distract these zombies. Car horns are loud. You hear them from miles away.
It's working!
Come on!
Oh! Oh, that's a young zombie. Clem, oh, you are just... Aiming it up, Clem. Ooh! Sheesh.
Come on.
The knee trick is dope.
Crap. We gotta move it.
What happened to the zombie? Did the zombie roll out? What the fuck?
It's locked. Then try something else. You're gonna need to use more force than that. Put some muscle into it. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there. Hurry!
Why are you having me do this? I guess it makes sense for me to be doing that. This. I don't know. Well, now we don't have an
Help me block
effectively
this.
locked door.
Hurry!
Oh!
Sarah, please.
Do it.
Who's out there?
Luke!
Clem? Oh, thank God. Did Nick find you? He made a run for it. Looking for help.
I
Oh.
saw him outside.
Look, he was out there, but we took care of him. You know.
Fuck.
What a way to break the news to him. Jesus.
When I heard y'all banging through the door, I thought the walkers come to take what's left of us.
Luke, where's Sarah?
I don't know what to do about her.
What's the matter?
You gotta help.
Oh God,
Sarah,
she's
look, it's Clem.
she's
just like I
losing her
told you.
shit.
They're okay. Sarah, come on. We have to go now.
Shit.
Come on! We need to get out of here.
Guys, we can't do this. We can't stay here.
I don't know what to do. I can't snap her out of it. Okay, I tried to carry her, but I guess Carver messed me up pretty good back there. I don't know, it's just after
Oh,
Carlos,
yeah,
she
Luke's
just
had the shit
lost it.
beaten out of him.
Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long, and then while she saw this mobile home, made a beeline right for her. I'm just glad y'all are here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are we gonna do about her? We gotta do something.
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Maybe.
Listen,
You can hear us.
they're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Well, I've been trying. I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me. Clem?
All right, let's go. Let's see if we can debate her out of her
Sarah,
depression.
It's me. Hi. You helped me when we first met. Now I want to help you. Maybe it seems like you're all alone right now, but you're not. Yes, I am. What about Luke and Jane and me? We came here because of you. All of us in the group. We're your family now.
Crap, we're surrounded.
God,
What-
she needs to get her shit
What about
together.
the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem.
When everything started, I met my friend Lee. He tried to help me find my parents. He protected me more than anyone else in my whole life. He died to keep me safe. I was so scared. But you're still here. Because he taught me to be strong, even when I'm scared. Because he wanted me to live. And your dad protected you because he wanted you to live. He would still want that.
Sarah will remember that. Did we do it? Did I actually successfully debate bro her out of her depression? That is not effective. You might as well be wearing those.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
I'm pretty sure Sarah has kaleidoscope
What's going on
vision
back there?
right now.
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this.
Oh boy.
Clem, see what you can find.
Can we use this?
It's not big enough.
The fridge.
Forget it. That thing ain't budging. Find something else.
Can we use that?
Yeah, that would work.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
How are we doing this then?
Ready?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Am I killing the zombies then? Okay, so I'm pushing it. And she's holding the door.
Clem! Clem, help her! Help Jane!
Really?
Okay, go, go! Keep pushing! Go!
No, we can... Their numbers don't mean shit when they're in a doorway. We can just kill them all. Their numbers mean nothing when they go through a tight doorway. Okay. So hold on. I gotta interject here, okay? Listen, I am a very experienced zombie killer in VR. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, okay? So I recognize, you know, the strategy that you want to go for. And something you learn very quickly in Walking Dead Saints and Sinners is that tight corridors mean that the zombies' numbers don't mean shit. It's when you're out in the open and they surround you that it's a problem. But if you can get zombies walking single file down a hallway or through a doorway, you can just, if you have a nice shiv or a knife, in Saints and Sinners, you just go whoosh, 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 as they come through and pile up just a bunch of zombies. That's what they should be doing here. There's only like 25 zombies out there. I feel like if the 2 of them or 3 of them worked together and just killed them as they came in, you know, progressively, then the problem would be solved and we would not be in such a rush. Zombies
Luke,
are still
you
a threat
first.
at this point.
We need you up top.
Okay, come on.
Clem!
Broken Ribs McGee.
Sarah, we have to go. Are you listening?
Come on, Sarah.
Do it. Now, Clementine! If she doesn't want to go, you can't make her. Don't let her take you down too. Not again.
Fuck you. No, we're gonna get her out. Convince Sarah.
I can't! Daddy! Snap out of it, Sarah. Please.
You can't save her, Clem. We have to go. Believe me, I know about this.
Hurry up.
Oh, move!
Help her! She just smacks her. Shit.
Clementine!
Grab
Oh
her!
my god, if I get bitten here, imagine. That would be so cringe. Jane? Okay. Somehow that works.
We gotta go.
Sarah.
Come on.
Wow, we actually saved her. We could have just left her there. A heavy burden is the name of that achievement. She is quite the burden. You reminded her of Carlos. True.
Look, I
Her
hate to
last
ask
memory
this,
of her dad is
we
the
there yet?
fucking palm of his hand.
We're not far.
Look, Sarah, you can get through this. We both will. But I'm not okay. Just try. Can you do that?
She just needs a little time, Clem. Leave her be for a bit. I don't know about this. The way she is, she's gonna cause problems.
What happened in there? When we went in there, you were ready to help, but then something changed.
Look, I'd seen that kind of thing before. I just didn't want to stick around for the bitter end. Sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh. It's just the way things are.
It's okay, I get it. Things aren't always simple.
And just because you got her out of there today, doesn't mean you saved her. Trust me.
Yeah, she's gonna keep being a problem.
I tried to save Jamie too, but she gave up.
Yeah, Balthazar, I saw. It's very stupid.
I can't believe it. As soon as you guys said go, I was the first one up on the roof. Like I had already made up my mind.
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
What's he upset about?
Well, I
Nick,
can't forget it.
I dragged my sister across 4 states. And every morning she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her. Or push her. Or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us. Forced us up to the roof. And when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump. Couldn't throw her. So I tried something else. I told her she could have what she wanted. And I left her there. Jumped to the next building over by myself.
You left your sister?
Jane, I'm really sorry.
It killed me for a long time. But I finally realized that I'd put her on a forced march through hell, when all she really wanted was for me to let her go.
Well, that's
Sarah
dark.
was that way too.
Jane?
No regard for her own safety. Or ours.
Sarah and Jamie aren't the same person. We don't know if she'll end up like that.
People don't change. Come on, let's get back to your friends.
The environment, I just noticed, is such a massive step up from the first season. Like, the graphics for the environment. I remember, like, the woods looking scarce, you know? Like, not a lot of bushes, very weird.
Son of a bitch.
Like, low
You
graphics.
found him.
Yeah, I'm a little amazed myself.
Textureless areas
tell you
in
the
the,
truth.
in the first season.
If it weren't for Clem and
Here,
Jane,
I feel like it's a lot better.
I don't know what would have happened.
Sarah, how you doing, hon? That's okay, sweetie. Whenever you're ready. I'm just glad you're here. But
Imagine we send
wait.
her to talk to Kenny.
Where's Nick?
He did.
Rebecca, how about we go for a walk for a minute?
Let's just give him some space. I have something I need to talk to you about, too.
I forgot you were around.
No.
If used
I ain't gonna
creatively, it
sugarcoat
can
this.
be Montgomery
That
software.
baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies? Has he, I don't know, mentioned Carlos teaching him anything?
Kenny had a family. He could help. Where is he?
In the tent.
He went in there after you left. Said he needed a minute by himself.
His cum tent.
I ain't seen him since. I don't think he's doing well.
We gotta
I'll
do what
go
Lee
in
did.
there.
Thank you, Clem. I really do think that might be best.
Thanks for saving Sarah. Why would I leave her behind? We're not bad. We're not, like, playing a bad guy here. I'm gonna make Clem hard and like, strong and edgy and stuff, but I'm not gonna, like, make her bad or evil or anything. She's still a hero.
We need your help with Rebecca's baby. No one else knows what to do.
You know what
You gotta
it
give him
feels
an
like
objective.
to get beaten almost to death. Peaceful. It feels peaceful.
Kenny, what
It
the
was
fuck
like
are
I
you
was
talking
floating
about?
away, watching the whole thing happen to me. And then I woke up again, and nothing's changed. I'm still taking a beating. Every day. Duck, Katya, Sarita. No peace. No rest. The punches just keep coming.
I like how
Why
that
the
one
hell couldn't
specifies
Carver
let him
have just
talk.
finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
That baby's almost here, and Rebecca needs your help.
Yeah, I guess she does. Nah, don't worry yourself about this. It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
Maybe one of the others can look at it for you.
Oh, shit. Does that mean what I think it does? What are we supposed to
What?
do?
Oh, fuck.
We should see what's going on.
Her water just broke, didn't it? Cringe, geeky lesbian. Actually, that could be funny.
Are you okay? How does it feel?
It feels wet. That's how it feels.
What's going on?
Hot.
Rebecca's water broke.
Hot.
Oh, Christ. We should... I don't know
Oh,
what we should
Clementine
do.
doesn't know where babies come
fuck.
from.
That means the baby's coming, right?
Kenny, thank God. I think the baby's coming. What do we do?
All right. Give me a second.
No way can Rebecca trap her like this.
He's right. She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too.
What should we do first, Kenny?
Kenny, come on, you gotta focus.
Right. Sorry.
Gotta give him an objective.
Clean water
he
for
needs
one
a
thing.
mission.
And blankets.
And we gotta get out of this damn cold, too.
That map shows a couple of buildings nearby. Maybe one of them could do the trick.
Wouldn't giving birth in the cold almost be better because the numbing effect of
The
cold
museum
weather?
seems like it could be a good start. I'll go.
Good idea. Mike, think you could go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the building by the river.
Okay, then. Kenny, you stick with Rebecca, and I will check the perimeter for walkers.
No.
Sarah? Sarah, you just stay here with Rebecca and Kenny, okay?
Clem,
Sarah's having a panic attack, guys.
I know it must
Sarah
have been
has-
hard, but thank you for talking to Kenny.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. We've met 3 children in this series so far, and 2 out of the 3 of them have all been autistic. Okay? Clementine, so far, out of the 3 children we've seen in the series, is the only one that doesn't have autism.
I'd love for you to give me and Mike a hand looking at the museum, but I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
You know, she doesn't seem to like being around people much. And she volunteered to head off awful fast. I guess it could be nothing.
She's helped us so far.
Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe it's nothing. Just something to think about.
Okay, we're looking for warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
That all sound right?
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
I want to check on Sarah. I'll help everyone else, too.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah, sure. All right, everyone, you
Alright.
know what to do. Let's be fast, and let's be careful.
Let's make sure Sarah's not, like, losing her shit, because we need to make sure she's not freezing up next time a zombie horde's coming for us.
Hey, Sarah. You know, Rebecca's
Not being
starting...
ableist,
They were going
Chet.
to leave me, weren't they? Of course not. Luke tried really hard to get you to come with him. How come you didn't leave me? Because we're friends. I could never be that good of a friend. I just want my dad. I know. When he gets here, we should all go back to the cabin. We're safe there.
Oh, God.
Sarah, your dad. You know he isn't coming, right? Sarah?
Hey, I think that's all she can take for now. She'll be all right.
Oh,
The others
God.
could really use a hand scouting for supplies.
I'll go help Jane.
Good. Don't be too long if you can help it.
Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Rick. I go Rick. Poggers. This is a long way to walk. Oh, jeez, Rick, you turned yourself into a pickle again.
Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a lot's happened today. And I don't know if... Well, it's sometimes good to have someone watching your back.
True.
So, come on, partner. Let's go check out that deck. I like the height.
Let's go check out that deck. As an Australian would say.
Did you find anything out here?
Huh? Oh, not yet. I hadn't really started looking until you showed up.
Okay.
I hope this place is what we're looking for. God knows we could use a break.
Give me the loot.
Check this out. This gate's still locked, which means that hopefully no one's gotten to whatever was locked in there in the first place. Who knows what could be in there?
That could be a place for Rebecca to have the baby.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that'll keep the zombies back because of her screaming.
Maybe I can pick the lock.
It might be easy to
The
warm
nail
up.
file?
Versatility is not overrated.
Can you pick a lock with a nail file? Like that?
You know, it wouldn't hurt to try a heavier hand with this thing. See if you can find something bigger. We might need to bust the mechanism.
Well, I've got a cannon. I doubt it works, though.
You think this thing still works?
Check the muzzle, Napoleon.
Oh.
Cemented, I assume?
They fill them with cement, so they're safe.
Yeah. Fucking poggers, dude. That's so poggers. Are these free at least?
I guess it's
Oh.
broken.
Every time when one of these are in a Walking Dead game, we've had like... There was one in episode 4, too, of season 1, and we had to get it working. Would trash can work?
Find anything?
No, not even trash.
Okay. Yeah, I saw Vasha's reading of the sexism in the Vosh Cord document, and it was just... I'm gonna be honest. I think that, the jokes that were being posted in that document are absolutely pretty cringe. But I think something that is also cringe is getting really uber oversensitive over very obvious jokes and trying to push them as being serious.
There's some buildings across the river. I think I can see a church.
The nearest river crossing is miles up. Rebecca wouldn't make it in her condition. Keep it in
Bro?
mind, though.
Jane, there's someone
There's a
coming
guy.
toward us.
There's a fucking guy.
Shit.
He looks
coming
like a
this way.
pro League of
And
Legends
who knows
player.
if he has friends nearby?
Why is he coming up here?
No idea. But we should scope him out
He
and
looks
see what
like
he's
a
up
pro
to.
League
I don't
of
like
Legends
having
player.
some
Look at this guy.
strangers sneaking around so close to the others. We've got enough on our plates with a baby coming.
I'll distract him, so you can sneak up behind him.
Good call. Shit. Hide now.
Look at this fucking nerd. His glasses and shit. Why are they afraid of him? He's like...
Hey.
Oh, okay, now I'm afraid of him.
I just want to talk to you.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Okay. Don't shoot me.
I'm Arvo.
Oh,
I'm going to go.
hello.
I don't want to shoot.
Oh, he's Russian.
I don't want to shoot anyone. Especially маленькая девочка. Little girl.
You don't have to shoot anyone. Just put the gun down.
Back up. Put the
Get
bag down.
rolled, brother.
Clem, make sure he doesn't have any other weapons in there.
Okay. Why are you Russian and out here in, like, the wilderness in America?
No, I have no more guns. I swear to you.
We just need... Anything? Whoa. That's
A lot
a
of
serious
medicine.
stash of meds.
No. Take whatever you want, but don't take the medicine. It's for my sister. My older sister, she's sick. The pain makes her cry and that makes those things come. Please.
Is it just you and your sister?
No. I have many friends. In the woods.
Sister or not, we could really use that stuff.
No, you are
we
not
won't rob
nice
'em.
people. You
We
have
don't want us
already
to make
left me
enemies.
defenseless, and now you take my sister's medicine? You are worried.
Hey, we've got people who are suffering, who need this medicine. Luke's still a wreck after Carver's. Kenny's a mess. Rebecca's in pain. Look at all of it. Clementine, we need
People
that
are
stuff.
suffering just as much as yours. You are not special.
Alright, let's do a poll. Do we take the medicine and rob this guy? Who seems like a chill dude at least and has friends. The medicine's for his sister, or do we let him take it? Remember, we're trying to be a good guy. We're trying to be a good guy. We want to be hard, like, so we can survive, but we want to still be good. You guys think we should let him keep it? I think so too. I think we should let him keep it. That seems to be unanimous. It's a pretty large landslide win for return. That's good. That's good. I like to see it. No centrists
Clementine,
here.
yes, you must.
You're not taking them.
I'm not robbing anybody. Just let him go.
Oh, Bosche. Thank you, Clementine. Thank you.
This better help us in the future. No, don't, no.
Oh, what are you doing? You don't have to do this.
Jane, don't do it.
Don't you ever come around here again. I don't care if you do have some sick sister. The next time I see you, you won't just be walking away. Go.
Why, Jane? He has friends. Now they're gonna come fuck us up, even though I did the good thing that maybe would have made them allies to us. Otherwise. You fucking idiot, Jane. You fucking idiot.
Can't believe I've gotten into this mess. Threatening some stupid kid?
I thought we were just gonna talk to him.
I needed to make sure he didn't come back here again. Go get the others.
Now they're
We
gonna
get
come
this
back
place
and
open,
attack.
Then we need to get moved in ASAP.
They're gonna attack us now while she's giving birth, and we're gonna have, like, a big situation. Just a big situation. Hey, Luke. Luke the Duke. Luke the Nuke.
Clem, hey. Any luck with that
Hey,
observation deck? I was
Yeah,
just checking on
your
Rebecca
there.
and Kenny. They said they hadn't heard from you in a while.
I don't guess there'd be much, but Jane seems pretty resourceful.
Jane and I were trying to open the gift shop and a stranger showed up.
What? Shit. This is the last thing we need right now.
Jane took his gun and scared him off.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Is Jane still up there now?
Yeah, she's trying to get the gift shop opened.
You know, I can't figure her out. I mean, she really lays it on the line, but at the same time, she doesn't show you anything that counts.
I like her. She's honest, and she knows what she's doing.
Yep, that's more than I could say for some. Jane seems like the kind of person who gets tempered by hardship, you know? But when I look at Kenny now...
That's an odd-looking dick.
He seems broken. And broken people get reckless. I know you got a history with him. Look, I think he's a good guy. At least started as a good guy.
You're wrong. Kenny's stronger than anyone. He tries to protect us.
I don't know, Clem.
I used to think that maybe all the horror hadn't gotten to you yet. But you watched your friend murder Carver. Not just kill him, but... Clem, you didn't even blink.
Carver deserved what happened to him.
Yeah.
He was a bad man. No question about that.
I'm
just hoping we
hard.
don't become the same.
Clementine doesn't wince at shit. All right. We're
I
making
need to
sure
tell the others about the deck.
Lee's
Yeah,
legacy
good.
lives on
I
in
will,
Clementine.
I'll see you back there.
I'm not supposed to be in labor yet, Kenny. What if something's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Babies know how to be born.
No, they don't.
Clementine.
You
What'd
have
you
to do
find?
basically all the
The
work.
building around back has an observation deck.
Somewhere the baby will be safer? It's coming so much faster than I thought.
It's high up, so it should be safe from walkers.
Sounds good. As soon as Mike and Bonnie are back, we'll go.
Hey, Clem. Glad
Bussy.
you made it back safe.
How are you feeling?
Scared. And it hurts.
Listen, I've been there.
I wish
I've had to-
Alvin was here.
Had to hold back some pretty massive shits.
Everything Alvin did was for you and the baby. Giving himself up to Carver like that, it was to try to keep you and the baby safe.
Yeah. I know it's a waste of time. But I can't stop thinking about things I should have said to him. Things I should have talked to him about. How am I ever going to do this without him?
We'll all help you keep the baby safe.
Oh, yeah? You're a good kid, Clementine. I'm glad you'll be there to watch out for this baby. Oh, shit.
I
What a
got
turnaround on Rebecca, too. At first we didn't like her.
We
now
ain't
she's
seen
chill.
Mike or Bonnie in a while, and I'm not saying I don't trust them, but I'd appreciate it if you went and checked up on them.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be fine.
Hemorrhoids? Jesus. Okay, I think that's where they went. I'm gonna eat some brownie really fast. Yummy. Hey Sarah, I'm losing your shit over there? Is this like a Confederate monument? Because we're in the South? Yep. Yeah, it is.
Hey, Clem.
I thought you went with Jane. She didn't take off, did she?
Take off? Why do you think she'd take off?
Well, it's just a feeling.
Yeah, she's trying to get the place we found ready for Rebecca.
Well, that's good.
Just give me like 10 more minutes to search around.
He doesn't want to go back empty-handed.
What? I just want to help.
Keep one eye on the woods while we're in here. I don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
I'll watch this side, you watch the other.
Deal.
That wasn't a Confederate
You think
flag?
maybe
Guess
they
what?
say that stuff about water and blankets just to get people out of the way?
Oh, you don't know it.
Jane said these don't work anymore.
Nah, they're just for show. Be handy, though.
Also really loud.
Good point.
Oh yeah. Maybe we'll find a bit of morphine here.
Hey, look at this. An old coat.
Nice. Good find, Clem. You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer.
Maybe I could give it to Rebecca.
That's a good idea. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it. I guess you've already got that old coat I gave you. I feel so bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't
Yeah,
always
Bonnie
think
turned
about
out to be
that.
cool.
Not that I blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment.
It seems like you're with us now. That's what matters most.
Clem found a jacket.
That's great, but isn't gray the, we can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Guess it's better than nothing, though.
I feel like a black woman wearing a Confederate coat while giving
There's sure
birth
been some animals
to
through
a mixed
here.
race child
Watch
is
where you
just,
step.
you know, I feel like it's alright. I feel like it's almost like reclaiming it.
Lee would have
Any
loved
luck?
this place.
No, not so much. Unless you want some broken glass.
Candace Owens moment. Yeah.
I tell you, I sure don't like being near a graveyard with the world the way it is now.
The way things are now, you're in a graveyard all the time.
Yeah, true enough.
I feel like we're gonna get to the point soon where, like, Texas is gonna make it so that students have to learn that Abraham Lincoln was pro-slavery and the Confederacy was anti-slavery. I feel like they're gonna start teaching that in Texas schools eventually.
Empty.
Yeah, there's no jug on it. Those things have like a giant jug on them. My grandma had one of those like things, those water dispensers where you got like a massive jug of water, like several gallons of water inside these massive jugs. You need to flip them upside down and put them on top of this machine. And it had like a built-in cooler on it and everything too. It was the nicest thing she owned. And so like you just went to that whenever you wanted cold, fresh water. And it was so nice because she'd buy 3. She'd fill them at these like stations, like these little buildings that are like white with like a blue top on them. They're all over Florida, at least they were when I was a kid. And you would fill them there for like a few bucks, and you'd have a week's worth of fresh water, warm and cold, because it also has a hot function. It's so cool. Okay. Oh, maybe we gotta go in through there. Ooh, Clem Strong. Oh, that's
here.
the thing I was talking about, the big jug. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those fit like 8 gallons of water.
Water! Bottled and clean. That's just what we need.
Yeah, it's what you would put on that little thing.
It's locked. You want to kick it down?
That'd make an awful lot of noise.
Yeah, maybe. You know, if somebody was small enough, they could maybe squeeze through that gap there.
I could try to pry it open some more, but I don't know if that'll help much.
Alright.
All right. I'll go.
Thanks, Clem.
Just open the door from the other side. Mike will carry those things out. Might be a bit heavy for you.
I'm only 2 years older than you. Please don't tell me you consider this top-notch innovation. You mean my stream being innovative? I don't know if my I'm just playing video games. I don't know if that's really innovative, or are you talking about technology? I actually can't tell. Shoo!
I'm stuck.
Okay.
Damn it,
maybe
Clem.
I push from...
Oh, son of a bitch. This is not a good scenario.
Do it!
Yoink.
Well, that happened.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so sorry about that, Clementine. We should have been more careful.
At least now we got something to bring back.
I'll
Those
keep
are
checking
heavy.
the other room.
Let's get this water.
There's no way Clementine could carry one of these. These things are heavy. I remember being 10 years old and them being... Yeah, these things are... Yeah, these things are heavy as fuck.
Hey, I got this.
Oh, no. Oh, the water thing is what you talked about? No, I didn't say it was innovative. I just thought it was cool. In fact,
that
those
looks pretty
stations to
heavy.
refill those things aren't even
That's
really
all
around
right.
anymore in Florida.
I know it looks
'Cause
like
they
a
kinda
lot, but we could
stop
all
being
go
a thing.
through this pretty quick. Carver was crazy, but at least his shelves were always full.
We'll make a plan. Everyone will have enough.
I hope so. That baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca. And between you and me, she's not looking too good.
Hey, guys.
What?
Come on, stick close.
You find, like, Civil
We
War
just
weapons,
walked on
Ken?
in like it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I'd eat the shit out of that raccoon.
Hell yeah.
Not like, I mean, just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I'm starving.
Fresh meat would go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Shoot! Don't let it get away!
We gonna kill it.
Over here!
What are you gonna do? Kick
oh,
it?
Shoot! Dang it!
Shoot it!
Not with the walkers out there.
What were you gonna kill? It has babies. Okay. Well, now it's sad. Now we don't want
I'm
to
even
kill it.
hungrier than I was before. How'd I get to a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon?
Well, I'm sort of glad it got away. It had a family.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Let's just get this back to Rebecca and the others. We don't have much time to waste.
Alrighty.
You're telling me your arms ain't tired?
Nope. I could do this all day.
Oh, you're just going through it, huh?
Shit! Oh, God!
Breathe like I told you.
Okay. Oh, God.
This is
Oh,
bad.
God. Oh, no. Oh.
Sarah, don't freeze up. It's not time.
Clementine!
Shit! Walkers!
How'd they get that close without anyone seeing them? The hell's Luke?
Kenny, we've got to do something.
You just keep that baby safe.
Kenny?
We can't stay here!
Clementine, where's the place you and Jane found?
I'll show you.
Just over there.
Someone help me up.
Oh God, there's so many!
Mike, the water!
On it!
Okay.
Sarah, let's go!
Okay, good. I was about to say, if I have to convince her just to run, I'll be pissed.
Jesus.
Clem, I
Careful,
don't think
Kenny.
he's okay. He's losing it. I mean, that isn't...
Fine. We just need to get out of here.
But
Let Kenny do his thing.
Kenny! Damn it!
Offline chat, we're online. Oh wow, they got like a steel cage there too. Okay, Yeah, this is a pretty good spot.
It's about as human as I've felt in a long time. I almost forgot what... Clementine!
Oh, they was fucking?
Jesus, Clem, it's just not... We were just... Clem, listen. Wait, what's going on?
In here. Let's get you comfortable.
What the fuck are you two doing up here?
Kenny, what's going on?
We got God knows how many walkers out there, which you were supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Hey, hold on a second. Just tell me what's going on.
What's going on is you're a reckless fucking moron.
Rebecca's having the baby.
Now? Fuck. I'm sorry.
Shit. Right over here.
They're coming up the stairs. Here. We should...
You want to help? Get out there and keep the walkers off us. I'll do this.
Yeah, the stairway
They
is a
can't
good
rush
way
us
to
on the
defend.
stairs. Shoot them before they get to us.
I'm going outside. I'll help hold them back.
Go. I've got Rebecca.
Here they come.
This is good. This is perfect,
We
actually.
can't let them up here.
This is actually perfect.
There are too many of them.
Shit! Keep shooting! They are not getting up here!
Melee through the gate. Melee through the gate.
Find something to block this gate.
Help us!
Stab their heads to the gate. Walking Dead season.
Don't let it open!
We can't hold it
Season
forever.
3
They're gonna
style.
pile up on us.
The hinges are giving.
We need something to block it. We could block the
That'll
gate with
do it.
this.
I'll help, I'm coming. Together.
Imagine if
Ready?
we could fire it. Imagine if we could fire it.
Oh, shit.
Holy fuck! What the fuck is going on out there?
That did it. Oh.
Get back!
Oh, come
Get
on.
back!
Oh, shit!
Oh, Wait. We fell.
Sarah, hang on!
Fuck!
Oh, Sarah
fuck, hurry.
fell. Shit.
I can't hold
Oh
on.
no, this is bad. She's done. There's no way.
Come on!
Jane, save Sarah!
Are you crazy? There's no way she's getting out of that. Pull me up. It's suicide. Just pull me up.
We can't leave her without even trying. Just go!
Oh, brother. Come on. Come on, dude. Can I get down there and help?
Help me,
I'm trying! You have to listen to me!
Stop screaming.
Sarah!
Oh no. Oh, I don't think we could have saved her. I don't think we could have saved her.
I'm so sorry, Clem. I tried. It just wasn't enough.
I know, but I wish it could be different.
Push!
Oh, shit. They're climbing up. What? They're gonna make it up here.
Fuck! Does this shit
Climbing?
ever end?
We need to break the rest of the deck.
She's right. She's right. Drop the whole deck.
Drop the... Are you fucking crazy?
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. Just look around.
Look!
That'll work. We bust that, the whole thing comes down.
Boost
What are we gonna use? The axe? Will the axe do it?
They're getting closer. Clementine!
Move it!
Come on!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Watch it!
Son of a bitch!
Well, that's what I call a problem solved, frankly.
Oh no.
Is the baby dead? Bro?
Is it?
Oh, okay. I wouldn't put it past The Walking Dead for the baby to be dead. No, zombie. That. Well, I mean, yes, the baby would turn to a zombie if it died. Yeah. The worry is, the big scary thing is, what if you miscarry, the baby dies and turns inside of you, and you've got a zombie baby ripping its way out of you? That's a big scary thought. That's the big threat of having children in the Walking Dead universe. If the baby dies, you've got a little zombie inside of you.
Hey, Clementine.
Hey. How's he doing?
He's perfect. Who's a perfect little man? Who's the most perfect little man in the whole world?
He looks like Alvin.
You think so?
Definitely.
Thank you. I'm fine. I just wish I could get warm.
Clem,
Yeah, there
why
is
don't you give her that
rosemary,
coat
Lonnie.
we found?
It's the
Sorry, you know,
by the
not the color.
street.
You really
straight
think
to
I
the
care
left
about
when
that?
walking from our apartment. You'll smell it.
Do you want to hold him?
Lonnie, the rosemary bush is right next to the entrance to our little courtyard area from the street and the sidewalk, okay? So when you're walking from the street, it's straight to your right. The first bush that you see, you can kneel down and smell it. Like if you smell the leaves, you'll know. They're like little strings kind of. They're like little nubs. You'll smell it. Make sure to wash them though.
Could I?
Of course. Your family. Here.
The walkway from out to our place in the parking lot.
There you go.
You're a natural.
Look at you, like a big sister. Here, let me take him. You both should rest. Especially you.
When's the last time you slept, Kenny?
About 2 years ago. I'm fine. Plus, somebody's gotta watch you while Mama gets her beauty sleep. You never forget that smell.
New baby smell. That's weird, actually. It's like pretty sus. Isn't new baby smell just the placental goo? Yeah, baby smells like her pussy. That's why he's like, you never forget the smell. Kenny's weird.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Listen,
it's a thing.
I'm sorry. I've gotta go.
Okay then.
I understand.
Good. I was worried this was gonna turn into a thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, I guess.
Jamie, Sarah, I'm not gonna stick around and watch it happen to you two. You know the score. You're a smart kid.
I'm not like them.
No. But give it enough time, and everyone's luck runs out.
Not mine. I'm the main character.
Listen, when the shit hits the fan, 'cause it always does, remember that you can make it on your own. It's not an option for everyone. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them. You don't owe them anything. They'll make you feel like you do. Like it's all one happy family.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Okay. You take care of yourself. I mean that. Here.
I don't know I'd refuse
Thanks.
it.
Yeah.
Might be useful.
I gotta go.
Puppy toe beans smell like Fritos? What the fuck? So random. Puppies are awesome, though. When I start talking about cats and kittens, Lonnie starts crying because it makes her want more cats and more kittens. She says she wants to hug every cat.
Hey,
So whenever I start
you'd be
talking
asleep
about
by
cats
now.
and kittens, she gets
You
really
okay?
sad and starts. She literally cries. Lonnie literally cries when I talk about cats and kittens. That's how much she loves them.
I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Hell of a night, though. The temperature's dropping. We're low on food. I think we gotta stay put for a while. You know, for Rebecca and the baby. So I'm thinking as soon as it gets light, Jane and I should go explore, see if we can find some place to scavenge.
You trying to get more?
What?
Jane left. For good.
What? When?
Just now.
Are you serious? She didn't say anything about leaving to me? What the fuck? Damn it!
My man got curbed.
Hey, keep it down.
Sorry. Sorry. Just... Jane's gone.
Really? Luke, of all the childish bullshit.
Childish? God damn it, Kenny. You know what? Just lay off.
No, you put our lives, this baby's life at risk, so you two could roll around like fucking teenagers.
Look, I made a mistake, all right?
No, it's not all right.
Kenny's just trying to protect the group.
Well, coming down on me isn't helping. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I fucked up. But you know what, Jane? She made an offer, and Jesus Christ, I needed it, okay? I mean, look around you, okay? Everything is shit. So forgive me for wanting to enjoy one moment of something else.
Fine, but this baby, he's what matters now. Got it? So get your shit together.
Where's my baby?
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
We're gonna need a good place to raise him, which ain't
Yeah,
here.
Kenny's right.
We gotta push
Kenny's
on.
right.
We head north, get to Wellington. That's our best shot.
There's a
Yep,
town
he's
across
gotta
the
go.
river. It
That's what we
might
need.
be safe there.
Or at least it might be a good stop on the way.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
Clem's got a point. That could be a whole town full of supplies, and not that far from here.
Whole lot better than here, anyway. Looks like that's our best bet. We need to get on the road as soon as possible. We leave at first light.
Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? Rebecca needs rest. A few days at the least.
We've got that baby formula.
And won't help the rest of us. And what about shelter? We'll freeze out here.
Kenny's right. We should leave in the morning.
Rebecca is not in any condition to travel.
I'll be fine. If there's a chance there's food, we have to risk it.
Staying here will never work out.
Okay,
We gotta move.
fine, if that's what you want.
Look, we should all try to get some sleep. It's been a long day.
Bro, Luke, why you mean mugging me like that, bro? Fuck you, little bitch.
Sorry.
Okay, Bex. It's gonna be all right.
All right. We're walking. You think everybody but Clem's gonna die in the next episode? I mean, I don't know. They did that in the first season. I don't know if they'll repeat that. Or maybe the story will literally just be Clem just running through groups, you know? Just Clem always the one keeping everything together
You
as everyone else
alright?
around her
She's
dies
exhausted.
and gets replaced.
We all are.
I can keep going.
We should have stayed put. We should have stayed put until she was in better shape.
She wasn't gonna get no better back there. We gotta find food. Get her someplace warm.
This looked like someplace warm to you? We could still turn back.
That's not an option. Everybody hang in there. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna make it to that town before nightfall.
You don't even listen to anyone else. You just go on barking orders. You gotta lighten up, okay? You're pushing them too hard.
Kenny's right. We have to keep going.
Kenny's
Yeah, I
always
guess.
right.
Of course, I'd expect you to say that, seeing as how you agreed with him last night.
Shut up, Luke, little bitch. Whoa.
Over here. It's a place to sit.
Rebecca,
We
let me
ain't
take the
going
baby.
any further until we've had a breather.
He's okay. I've got him.
No, you rest for a minute. I'll wash him.
Back off, Kenny. She said she doesn't want you to take the baby. Don't be weird about it, okay?
I ain't being weird about it.
Yeah, you kinda have been.
Kenny knows what he's doing. He's been a dad before.
That's not the part I was concerned about.
Hello?
What is this?
Oh, it's the guy.
Меня слышно?
All right. Let's see if he
Arvo?
helps us.
Jane and I met him on the
Because we
observation
were nice
deck
to him.
before everyone else came.
That's the guy?
You know this son of a bitch? Well, what's he want?
He doesn't look like much.
That ain't the point.
He has a sick sister, and they might be in trouble.
All right.
Oh,
Hello.
Kenny, don't do
Your
anything
name
rash.
is Clementine. Yes?
Hi, Arvo.
These are your friends? I'm hoping you can help me now, not like before. All of you can help.
What do you need? How can we help?
I need, things for bandages. I need bandages.
Are you hurt?
No.
Никакие оружия! Никакие оружия! Никакие
You're
оружия!
shitting me. A Russian gang? Really? Are they all Russian?
Это они?
Да, это они.
Was this like the
Скажи им,
KGB?
чтобы они поставили их оружие на пол, и что вы забираем все, что они имеют.
Что ты
We're
хочешь,
nice
чтобы
to
я
you.
сделал?
Откуда я знаю? Чтобы у их не было.
What did your friend say?
I told them you are the ones who robbed me. They think
I
it's
didn't
funny
rob
that
you.
you're just a little girl.
Robbed?
I didn't rob you.
And they want you and your friends to put down the guns, so we can take your things.
Whoa, whoa, hang on now.
What the hell?
Nobody get excited.
It wasn't me who took your stuff. It was Jane. It wasn't any of us.
Jane, where's the other woman?
Что происходит?
Их было двое раньше.
Еще один?
Не здесь?
I do not see a woman who was with you.
She's gone. She left the group.
It's a trap. I know it. Они прячутся. Я знаю, что
Hey,
они
hey,
прячутся.
hey!
Come on.
This
Maybe
could
we
be
should have
easy.
robbed him.
Арво, скажи, чтобы они опустили оружие.
All of you, just put your guns down. This will be fine.
Please,
Ты знаешь,
tell
что
them not to
хорошо для
shoot.
тебя. Опусти оружие сейчас!
Арва, что происходит здесь?
The fuck is she saying? Не играйся со мной!
Nobody get excited.
I will not let him touch that baby! Опусти!
You have a baby with you? У них грудничковый ребенок.
Oh, are they not going to attack because they
Знаешь,
see we
что
have a
хорошо для
baby?
тебя.
Просто
Опусти
ведь мне не кажется,
оружие
вот такого
сейчас!
нашествия.
Их слишком много!
No one do anything
Drop
rash.
that now or I'm gonna fucking shoot it! I'll do it!
Kenny.
Drop it! Drop it!
Kenny.
Don't move! I said don't move!
Ты хочешь умереть? Не зли меня.
Everybody
Ты
be cool.
думаешь, что я хороший
This
мужчина?
doesn't have to go down like
Бурико, остановись! Опусти оружие! Тебе незачем этого делать! Не стреляйте!
She's
Я
coming.
не хочу
She's turning.
умирать!
She died. She's turning into a zombie.
Don't make me do it. Look at me.
Oh
Do
no.
you hear me? I will kill
No!
And there we are. That's the end of episode 4. But don't you guys worry. Assuming we aren't literally at like 30 viewers, I will be playing episode 2 tonight as well. Or the final episode tonight as well. You and 41.4% of players saved Sarah at the trailer park. Really, only 41% of people did it. You and 51.9% of players refused to steal from Arvo. That's about right. You and 46.3% of players volunteered to crawl through. Really? Only 46? Really? You and 53.7% of players held the baby. Oh, really? Only 50? Are you serious? You and 46.7% of players chose to shoot Rebecca. Why would you not shoot her? She was about to bite into the baby. Like, I know there's no getting around that. All right, let's see how many people we got watching. If the stream's popping off right now, I think we do episode 5 as well. 53. Let's make an announcement in the Discord really quick. Are there any mods here right now? Any admins for the Discord? If you're here right now and you're an admin for the Discord, do you mind writing up an announcement, like add everybody in the announcement section? Zan's live and playing episode 5 of Telltale's The Walking Dead, season 2 or something? Any of the mods from the Discord here? Here, I'll let the credits play. Alright, I'll do it. I can't let it play while oh yeah, no, Doge Presser's typing it. Yeah, make it sound alluring, Balthazar. I'm cooking. We're letting the credits go, Lonnie. Don't worry.
I'm not saying
How much have we made today? $5? Well, that's not good. I don't even think I have like $100 in my PayPal. Fuck, dude. This stream's not doing well in terms of donos. That's a yikes moment.
like you cared. I'm not saying that I wanna go back.
I think since Lonnie's sorry dude, I'm retired. Yeah, I know, One Piece. We will get through it, don't worry.
It's all they see behind the eye, and it's the tears that come and make me cry. The falling leaf that never tries to hold on to what keeps it alive.
Thanks, Balthazar. We might not play episode 5 because Lonnie's got to cook for a while and I don't want her to miss it.
I was so green. Nothing
You want me to keep playing, Lonnie? You're still waiting while I cook? Or still watching while I
could
cook? Okay.
touch me.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick while this plays.
I'm not saying that this is good or bad. I'm not saying that I wanna go.
listen up, chat. You motherfuckers, yeah, bust it out, okay? Alright, those donos, those subaroonies, you know what I'm talking about. You guys gotta bust them out, alright? You guys gotta bust for me. I need all of you to bust, okay? Bust. And bust hard. There we go. Chapter select, no going back. The final episode. With a zombie covered in snow. Which is, ominous, for sure. It was getting real snowy. Should have made a super high MC stream dono goal. I am going to take a very conservative estimate and say that, following Mr. Krabs' retirement, streams are probably going to have a very, very hard time reaching a decent amount of donations for a good while now. That's probably what I'm gonna bet, because our viewership has not been high by any means.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Lee? Really?
Killing one in order to
You're getting
save
Lee?
many is part of survival.
Have they all been Lee talking? Demon Mama raid, dude? Maybe. That'd be pog. Or wait, have all of the things been Lee's intro? Have all these intros, like, previously on the whatever, have they all been Lee's voice? Ah, thank you, Jerry. Have they all been? Hey, Gayfesh, welcome. Pog, thank you, Demon Mama, for the raid. Or future raid? I can't tell if it's... I mean, I assume that the Twitch thing will go through in a moment. Mr. Krabs retired? Yeah, he no longer donates Sonic. You know, I never thought I'd miss Sonic videos, but... One Piece's retirement hit me hard. Hit me hard. She's just finishing up Pog. Welcome, everybody, from Demon Mama's stream. We are playing the final episode of Season 2 of Telltale's The Walking Dead. It's going to be hype and intense, ball-bustingly exciting. People are going to die. People are going to cry. It's going to be nuts, so hopefully you enjoy. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
I only need a minute. Should have put you out of your misery right then.
When I look at Kenny now, he seems broken. And broken people get reckless.
Here. Thanks. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them.
Drop that now or I'm gonna fucking shoot it! I'll do it! Drop it! Drop it! Don't fuck up! Don't move! I said don't move!
Everybody be cool.
Oh yeah, we shot her. Alright. So we're all dead. We should all be dead in that scenario. There's no way somebody didn't die from that. Like, realistically, we should all be dead, but story-wise, at least 2 people should have died in that firefight. We were all out in the open, we were ambushed, surrounded, guns pointed all at us. There's no way that nobody got out of that unscathed. Or that anybody got out of that unscathed. Welcome, Demon Mama Raiders. It's like Saving Private Ryan. Oh, his sister got shot. Mike got shot. So many more characters should be dead right now. Oh, the baby! We gotta get it! Da baby! Why are you firing bullets towards the baby? get the baby. Oh, what was that? On my like beer?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm going for the baby. You shitting me? We're saving the baby.
Holy shit. I didn't even see him out there. Good work, Clem. Shit. Okay, we gotta do something, y'all. Get down here. Can't just sit here and let this guy take pot shots at us till he runs out of ammo.
Just let Kenny handle it. He's got it under control.
Oh, is that what you call this? No, someone's gotta go. We can't just sit here.
This don't have to get any worse than it already is. You can just go. English, motherfucker!
You speak it.
If I can just get over to that side of the wall, I can maybe get an angle on this guy. Cover me, all right? Just shoot over towards the woods. Hey, it'll give him something to think about. Just long enough for me to make it over there.
Yeah, okay.
Good. I just need the distraction. Okay? All right, on my go. Go!
Oh, I couldn't hit him?
Hey!
Imagine if I could hit him.
Luke,
Oh, god damn it, Luke.
Luke, are you okay?
Sure, let Kenny handle it.
I think it went straight through. Shit, I don't know.
How's the volume, guys? Is the game too loud? I think it's too loud. I feel like the game's way too loud. The music's so fucking blaring right now. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Let me know how the volume is now. Let me know how it is now. Oh, are you serious? Wait, Balthazar, are you serious? Has it been that bad that you guys couldn't even tell I was talking? Could you guys actually not even tell I was talking? You guys really need to get on board with, like, letting me know when like, you just can't hear me. I'm fucking with you? Don't do that, Balthazar. Never do that again. Okay. Alright, just checking. Alright, let me know how it is now.
You get out here, or I put a bullet in this kid's head. Shut up!
Отпусти меня, прошу. Я должен быть с ней.
I said
Nope.
shut up!
Fuck these people.
Leave him alone, Kenny. He's just a kid.
No! I'm ending this. Get out here, right
Fuck 'em.
fucking now!
Ты замочил Наташу. Ты ублюдок. Ты так погодишь.
Fight with us, boy! Think I'm bluffing? Get out here!
Oh shit, we gotta save Kenny.
Отпусти меня. Я должен посмотреть, если здесь все в порядке.
Stop squirming, damn it!
No!
Fuck you, kid.
Ah!
Ooh,
Natasha! No! Please!
stereotypical Russian name.
Попался! Сукин сын. Я оставлю время на тебя истекать. Человек!
Jane was like, not if I stick you first. Good shit. Why does she look so freaked out?
Safe
I
to
feel like
come
she's
out.
killed plenty of people.
Here, I got him.
How did we have, like, no deaths from this? Did we lose anybody from that shootout? Besides Rebecca? We really didn't. Just, like, 2 injuries.
Jesus Christ.
Mike's got shot, and Luke's been shot.
That was intense.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, it was for these assholes.
Thanks for coming back.
I didn't know this man. I've never killed someone that didn't wrong
Is
me
Bonnie
in some
okay?
way. That didn't deserve it.
Yeah,
Tried
Bonnie's
to
over
pretend
there.
he was a walker. But it's different.
He deserved it. He was trying to kill us.
Yeah, that's why I did it, but it felt wrong.
It wasn't. Killing in self-defense is never wrong.
Come on.
Okay.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Blood and Iron. Got an achievement. Lonnie bad.
How did this happen?
She turned. Just like that.
Why so fast? Everybody in this turns like right away,
Spotted
right
it
after they
first.
die.
Did
Takes
what
hours.
she had to protect the child.
This isn't your fault, okay? She just lost too much blood. It ain't nobody's fault.
You
Is
saved
that
the
a
boy's
thing?
life.
Giving birth? Is it really that much
You
bleeding?
know, we could have done better by her.
She was just too far gone.
She's with Alvin now.
Yeah, she is. Don't worry, Becca. We'll take care of your boy. You rest easy.
All right, let's beat this kid to death.
You piece of shit!
Hey, hey!
Stop!
Guys!
Get
guys,
off me!
come on!
It's over, man. He ain't a threat to us.
How can you say that? Of course he is! Get out of the way!
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm doing the same thing this asshole tried to do to us!
Move out of the way, Mike.
Clem, you don't mean that.
There's house, food. Please. Please, I can take you.
Bullshit!
No. It's true. We have place. Not far. Food.
See? He wants to help.
Oh, don't be stupid. He's just trying to save his skin. Why the hell would you help us, huh?
I now want to see more people dead.
Then close your eyes and I'll make it quick.
Kenny, back off.
If he's telling the truth, it could save all of us.
And if it's a trap, we'll all be dead.
We need the food. None of this will matter if we all starve to death.
She's right, Kenny. We're running low on supplies as it is.
It's worth the risk to check this
I
place
follow
out.
Gayfish.
Trust
I'm
him,
pretty sure.
don't trust him. It doesn't matter. We should go anyway. We just need to be careful. It can't be far from here.
You stay out of this. You're the reason these fuckers came after us in the first place.
Don't try and pin
That's
this
what's
on me.
Lay off, Kenny. She just helped us.
Look, don't start, all right? I'm sure you're real excited to have your girlfriend back.
I was there with her. It's my fault, too.
Think about the baby, Kenny. If there's supplies, we need them. We ain't gonna last much longer without more food. We gotta take a chance.
Unless someone's got a better plan.
We got something to tie this shitbird up?
Yeah, I got something.
Yeah, brother. We're gonna make him
Follow me,
squeal like a
thank
pig.
Just give me a reason.
Yeah, man, he gets it.
Kenny's about to show him some of that Florida justice. Back in my town, they say an eye for an eye. They're talking about the old brown eye.
Look, I know you're probably pissed about me leaving. When I heard the gunshots, I knew it was a mistake. If it helps, the thing I'd normally do is walk away for good, but I didn't. Despite what my instincts are telling me, despite everything I've seen.
We needed you, but you left. How do I know it won't happen again?
Believe it or not, I want to try and make this work. All I can do is promise you I won't abandon you again. Which, to be fair, I've never done before. Even though I probably should have. A few times now.
You don't gotta point the gun at him the whole time.
You forget what we just went through?
He ain't going anywhere, Kenny. No need to get your arm all sore.
I'm worried about Kenny. He's in a dark place. We gotta keep an eye on him. Everything he's been through. He's lost. It's changing him.
He'll be okay. I've known him a while.
Well,
be
it's
all right.
all starting to pile up. It's weighing on him. Everyone has a breaking point.
We'll make sure Kenny's
You're
okay.
the only one that he trusts. That he really trusts. That means you're the one that's gonna have to pull him back. He's counting on you. If we're really going to make this work,
I'll do my best.
I know.
Come on, slowpokes.
We will do the 100% Kenny survives run, okay? For as long as is possible. We'll make sure Kenny likes us and is alive. Let's raid Vosh? No, after my stream. I'm still streaming. We gotta finish this episode. But we'll raid Vosh after I finish this episode. Especially because no one's donating any media share videos.
Wait up!
You know?
Wait. We need to stop.
No, no, I'm fine. Okay, I just need a second. Sorry, I just put more weight on it than I should have.
All right, wait there. Hey, what I say? When I tell you something, you fucking listen, you understand?
Kenny, come on! There's no need for that!
He's getting what he deserves.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I'm fucking talking to you.
He deserves it.
He deserves to be treated like a human being. That's all I'm saying.
After what he did, what happened back there was his fault.
He lost all his people in one fell swoop. Ain't much we could do to him that'd be worse than that. Kenny,
Nope.
please,
Fuck
ease
him.
up on him.
Just fucking stay put.
I'm gonna have a word with Kenny. He
Me
doesn't
and
have
Kenny
to
all the
treat him
way.
that way. Kid's been through enough. You all right here?
Yeah. Go on and talk to him. I got Clem if I need anything.
Okay.
Here, just take the baby.
Okay.
This is the zombie apocalypse. You don't leave any loose ends in this world.
What is it with you guys?
What do you mean?
Every man I've known is always trying to let each other know how tough they are. Put them in their place.
Arvo is like a
dominant
Corvette.
alpha male horse shit. And it all ends
Go to
the
sleep,
same
Zan. You're
way.
tired.
But don't look
I'm
at me.
very tired.
I ain't that guy.
Oh, that ain't true. You get in your fair share of pissing matches, too.
Do I?
Are you kidding me? Yeah.
They're just scared. That's when it happens. When they don't know what to do.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Guess it took a woman to talk some sense into him. Looks like Jane broke it up.
Keep pressure on it, okay? I'm gonna go fetch some bandages.
Hey, Bonnie.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
For what? I'll be right back.
About what? Cool, you lesbian.
How are you feeling?
If I'm being honest, I've been better.
I wish, Nova V. God, I fucking wish. That'll never happen, though. For one, Hassan would never collaborate with me or Vosh.
Try not to think about it.
Sitting in the snow, leaning up against a tree, bullet in my leg. But alive. When so many of my friends are dead for no good reason, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. Everyone we
Alright,
set out
Jerry.
with just gone. Nick, Pete, Alvin and Becca, Carlos, Sarah.
You can't blame yourself. It wasn't your fault.
No, not completely.
True. Just me and
I
Vosh
could
is
have
all you
done
need.
more.
Just me,
That ain't
frankly.
up for debate. I know it in my bones, and I gotta live with it.
I know it in my boner.
All right, this should work.
That's perfect.
Boner. My boner.
What'd I miss?
Big boner.
Nothing much. You know, complaining mostly.
I was just mentioning how cold it is lately.
Yeah. And good thing he got that cool jacket, huh?
This is a jacket
I'm
of
sure
betrayal.
most of that'll come out with a little soap and water.
I'm fine.
Hey, Clem, go over and see if you can change the bandages on Kenny's wound. I offered, but I don't think he was comfortable with me doing it. But you know him better than I do.
Okay.
Theta girl. That's gonna sting, but only for a second. It's gonna clean it.
Oh god,
Oh, I know what
peroxide
it
in the
does.
eye.
It's gonna suck.
It's gotta get done.
Peroxide doesn't hurt that bad, but I imagine in the eye,
on.
it'll hurt. Welcome,
I was
imps.
thinking we go with Alvin Jr. What do you think? Rebecca mentioned she'd like to name him Alvin if it was a boy. I mean, Rebecca was so out of it, she hadn't settled on a name.
I think his parents would have liked that.
Yeah, me too. Alvin Jr. it is. Do you like that? Well, I think AJ approves. What do you, got there? Because I think I'm all right. I mentioned it earlier.
I'm changing your bandage.
Sounds like I don't have much choice in the matter.
You don't.
You shouldn't have to do stuff like this.
Shouldn't have to do a lot of things.
All right. Let's get it over with. Hopefully it don't scare this little guy. Or you.
Alright, what's it gonna look like? Oh, I hope they show it.
So how's it look?
I hope they show it. Oh, they did.
I still gonna be pretty when this heals?
I'm glad Carver's dead.
We saw to that, didn't we?
First aid time, baby. Let's get it all up in that hole. There's not even really a hole. He's just kind of...
So, I'm guessing this is going to be the shitty part.
So this is gonna hurt like hell.
Well, you could have lied a little, you know.
I'm preparing you. Don't squeeze the baby.
Holy fucking hell.
Can't hurt that bad.
You need to stop squirming.
Yeah, okay. You're right.
Xanderhal, more like Cummer Hall? Just wait till I get lock and load, chat. You guys need to donate more so I can buy some. I only got like $10 in my PayPal. That's all I got.
I'm gonna expect you
Can't even afford
to be
groceries
more of a
right now.
gentleman than I am. But man, is that smart.
He'll be tough. Just like his dad.
Oh, Alvin didn't look it. But yeah, that guy had a pair on him. I should have gave myself up. Alvin didn't have to die like that. I'm gonna think about that every time I look at Alvin Jr. here. Alvin should be here, raising this boy. It should be him.
Carver's the one who did it, not you.
Yeah, I suppose. But I can't help but feel guilty.
Kenny's a good guy. Let's bandage up our boy.
All done.
Thank you, sweetie.
Big Money Savia.
Are we ready to go?
Let's get it.
Let's head out.
There are a few, Balthazar. There are a few. Hey, did it turn out that that story about Rosaria Dawson, who plays Ahsoka in The Mandalorian, didn't it come out that the story about her assaulting a trans dude ended up being made up, and the guy was lying?
Hey,
I swear I saw something about that.
What? It's what?
What do you mean, what? The place you're fucking taking us.
Arvo, that's not what you're taking us to, right? How much further is the house you were talking about?
Answer her, goddammit!
There's still more walk. Some more hours.
God damn it! I knew this was gonna happen. This guy fucked us.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
It's getting dark. Maybe we should stop for the night.
This is bullshit.
Relax.
Don't tell me to relax. He's lying. He's been lying this whole time.
I think we should spend the night here, if it's safe.
That's a big if.
Well, there's a fence, which would help with walkers.
Maybe.
Can we just try and have a calm, quiet night? Please.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Clementine's been like
Shit, sorry about that.
having all
It's
the
all right,
pressure on
buddy.
her.
It's all right.
If we're staying, we should scout this place out.
All right, y'all wait here. I'll go make sure this ain't some walker nest we're locking ourselves into.
I'll go with you.
See if you can calm him down a bit.
Calm the child. Drink his blood.
No, that's all.
Free adrenochrome.
Wouldn't have
The
guessed that'd work.
baby.
Me neither.
I think he likes you.
The baby.
Calmed right down for you.
He's cute.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Most babies are pretty ugly this soon after being born.
That's true. They usually look like weird little aliens.
True.
Here, I got him.
Come on over. It's safe.
Yeah, has this baby eaten anything yet? I mean, I guess maybe it was breastfed by Rebecca like a few times before she died, so maybe the baby's eaten, but it's probably really hungry right now. Bonnie, you're gonna have to get those milkers going, alright? You're gonna have to get them going. You need them milkers nice and flowing.
Today's my
like
birthday.
a river.
Near as I can tell, at least.
Happy birthday, Luke.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
So
making it
that
up.
makes you, what, 27?
That's right. I'm surprised you remembered. Sure as hell feel a lot older.
Don't even start with that shit.
Got out of
Kenny's a
college
boomer.
5 years ago. Feels like a million years. At least I don't have to worry about paying off them student loans.
I hear that. I'm sure there's some asshole sitting on that paperwork, waiting to collect.
And what did you study?
Majored in art history.
That's cool.
Sounds like you majored in working in a coffee shop.
Pretty much.
Oh, stop it.
Did get a minor in agriculture. Keep the old man happy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Was saving it for a special occasion, and all it being your birthday and all, figure this is as good a time as any.
Drinky time.
I'd like a sip. I mean,
Let's get
after
Clem
you,
wasted.
Obviously.
Really?
No,
Oh, what's a sip gonna hurt?
you are not drinking. That is that.
Nah, come on,
Feel
Kenny.
a little guilty taking the first.
Whoa, wait! You gotta make a toast.
Jesus,
I'm
don't
not
scare me
really
like
the,
that. I'm high
Come
as
on,
fuck.
birthday boy. It don't have to be fancy.
A toast means we all got something to drink.
Oh, we can just pass the bottle around afterwards. Go on.
To the loved ones that we've lost along the way. And to the hope that we see them again. Someday.
Here,
Oh, it
here.
rhymed.
That was real nice.
Yeah? I didn't mean for it to rhyme. That was...
Well, I got first watch.
You just got natural
I think
bars.
the fence has got us pretty secure.
Come on, Kenny. At least have a drink.
Nah, maybe later.
Oh, now he's turning down
Clem,
alcohol?
let him go.
That's new.
I'm gonna post up over near the hole in the fence there. Holler if you need anything.
Thanks, Kenny.
Fire's real nice. Plenty of room if you want to get warm.
Maybe in a bit.
I didn't expect her to come back. Just when I thought I got her figured out, she up and surprises.
It's a good thing. You saved our ass.
I know. I just don't know what she's getting at all this.
We're lucky to have her. I'm glad she's here.
Well, she helped us back there. So that puts her as okay in my book.
Well, it ain't no secret how you feel about her.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm just teasing.
It was stupid.
I understand. She's a pretty girl. Once you get past all the dirt and guts.
I don't know. Guess I just wanted to forget about all this shit for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Man, that's longer than I'd last at this point.
Hey,
I'm a child.
Alright, it wasn't 10 minutes.
come on. We got a little one around.
Pepe La.
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
I know what you guys are talking about.
I certainly hope not.
You're talking about kissing stuff.
Yeah. Yes, that is exactly it.
Was there any kissing?
You shut your mouth right now. The both of you.
You gotta remember, Clementine is 11 years old in the zombie apocalypse, okay? She doesn't know where babies come from.
Maybe she
even.
came back for you.
Could be.
I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know. Maybe she likes him?
No, I think we could bet on that. Because you see here, Luke's a regular Casanova.
Hey, shut up.
Don't be modest. Your moves are working on all the ladies.
Worked on me.
My man Luke's gonna get that ass.
I just did it too, didn't I?
Double the booty.
Sorry.
Double
It's the
the
drink
goddamn booty.
They say a drunk man's talk is a sober man's thoughts.
Well, I ain't a man, so they can take that shit somewhere else.
They? Bonnie? Weird Champ? Weird? Bonnie?
Clem,
Weird?
Go see if you can get Jane and Kenny over by the fire.
They?
It's too cold for them to be out there like that. Oh, and here, maybe a swig of this will change their minds.
Okay, then. Let's give a drink to Jane.
They expect you to lure me over there with alcohol? I wouldn't have expected a bottle to last this long.
We just want you to feel welcome. It's warm over by the fire.
What is it?
It's rum.
Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
Hashtag, thank you for the $18. I assume it's a media share link. We'll watch that after the episode's over. Feel free to send more, anybody who wants to donate. Thank you. Very, very kind. Very helpful.
I don't know.
Very poggers.
It might be awkward. I wasn't expecting to... You know.
Why? Because you made it with Luke?
What does that even mean? What's the it?
You know.
Yeah, because I made it with Luke.
It's not a big deal.
Made it.
Why does this feel like I'm signing a contract or something? That's really good. Have you had any? Want a sip? It's okay.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You okay? Uh-oh. Busted. I better take that back.
He won't like that.
I wasn't too much older than you when I had my first drink. God, I was so stupid back then. There was this time I broke into my parents' liquor cabinet and drank a whole bottle of this really spicy, sweet liquor. Oh, what was its name? I was dumb. Earthquake or something.
Fireball.
Sounds like you were a bad kid.
I guess I was. At
I'm
the
assuming
bottom
it's a
of the
Fireball
bottle, there were
reference.
these sugar crystals, and I got it in my head that I really wanted to eat a couple. So I got the bright idea to smash it on my parents' dining room floor to get at them. And it shattered into 1,000 pieces, all over the dining room. And I proceeded to eat what I thought was sugar candy. It was not sugar candy.
Did you ever get caught?
Yeah. The problem with glass is, it looks a lot like sugar crystals.
That's never really been a problem for me.
Keep it that way. My sister found me, drunk, blood pouring out of my mouth.
Jesus!
Jane thought I was dying, so she called 911. They pumped my stomach.
You ate glass?
I ate glass. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
That's awful. How do you get drunk enough to eat glass?
I guess a deal's a deal. Here. That guy needs a drink more than any of us.
It's probably best that he doesn't, though. Honestly, Kenny and Kenny going through a bad time and drinking is never a good combination. We know that from season 1, multiple times. Kenny just sort of loses it.
Want to sit here?
No, that's... I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wherever you like.
We and Kenny next. Let's get our boy. Let's get our boy. Let's get a boy. Let's get a boy now. Oh. Let's get our boy, Kenny. Bro. Let's drink it up, man. Let's get fucked up. The baby's thirsty.
There, little guy. Shh. Shh, I got you. I got you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Clem. I asked you not to drink. Girl your age, it ain't right. I know you think you're older, but you're not.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
You're not, hun. It's probably not my place to be telling you what to do.
Interesting, Balthazar.
It's a nice night. Just, needed some air.
I really
Kenny,
hope it's not true.
There's air everywhere.
The story.
I'm sorry for how I acted back there after Sarita was... I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. I mean, you did what you could. You tried to help, and I blamed you for it. I'm so sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for. I know you didn't mean it.
Thanks. I miss my boy. I miss him so much. I didn't raise him like I should have. Made mistakes. Wasn't there a whole lot for a couple years. Off on a boat somewhere or other. I thought I enjoyed that time away from him. From my family. But I'd give anything for one more second with them.
Alright. I'm gonna say this right now. The voice actor for Kenny is the best actor in the whole series. There's a reason why Kenny keeps coming back. Or I guess he left and came back once, but you know what I mean. There's a reason why Kenny has come back, and he's this character that's survived all the way since the beginning of Season 1. It's because his actor is fucking killing it. Even for a game as janky as a Telltale game from this year, he kills it. Like, you can hear the emotion in his voice. Like, the actor is very good with his delivery. He fucking kills it. And it's hard not to love his character just because of the contrast of how well acted and how well done his character is. I love Kenny, dude. He's great.
To play catch with Duck. To touch Katja's face.
I miss Duck too. He was a good friend, and I haven't had too many of them.
He was a good boy. Pure. Just wanted folks to be happy, that's all. Boy like that. Thrown into a world like this.
Yeah, Clementine's is also good.
Different.
But Kenny really just blows
He's
that out
gonna
of the park.
get raised right. I won't make the same mistakes again. That's a promise. You should get back over by the fire. Ain't no sense in both of us being over here.
The baby might be cold. Maybe you should bring him by the fire.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Dope, 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 dope.
Jane, you don't have to justify that with a response.
Hey, I find it's best to just get this stuff out in the open. Less drama.
Well, that's fine. But I can confirm there was no time for kissing.
All right, enough of that.
Hey, Clem. It's
This is
nice
a
to
good
hear
setup.
people laughing.
Yeah, it is.
You just spend so much time trying to stay alive that you don't get a chance to enjoy living.
Yeah. We need to make more time for that.
Alcohol helps.
Hell yeah, it does.
Me vibing with the boys. Fuck him. Why haven't we
Let me
killed
get
him
that
yet?
bottle. We got someone else that might need some help.
Sounds like a waste of good rum.
He lost his sister today.
And whose fault was that?
I don't like it either, but we shouldn't let it ruin a nice night.
I said my piece.
My dad
I
doesn't
don't
like
think that
Kenny.
boy's
Why
a
doesn't
bad
your dad
person.
like Kenny? I love Kenny.
I just think good people do bad things sometimes.
Kenny's amazing.
And they do it a lot more nowadays with the world being what it is. So I think it's best
Leave
to
me
just-
alone!
Sorry, okay? My fault. I shouldn't have...
Leave me alone!
You gonna beat his ass?
It's okay. It's okay. She's in a better place.
Пожалуйста, нет, Наташа, сестричка.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe it's best if we all get some rest. Who knows how long a walk we got tomorrow?
Yeah.
This is
That's a good
live
idea.
footage from
I'll take
the
first watch.
the camps when the anarchists win and all the tankies are sent to the camps.
Don't mention it.
In the tanky worldview. Of
You did
course.
good. It was nice while it lasted.
Actually, no, better yet, when the liberals send the tankies to the camps. Just watched Black Widow for the first time. Poggers. This mirrors the start of the season. It's the joke. The tankies think that's
sure
what would
you're good?
happen about the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I'm good. If I start to crap out, I'll let you know.
Okay, will you do that? It's no trouble.
How much further?
Close. Very close.
You've been saying that every time I ask.
Please. Come.
I'm really
Cindy?
starting to think you're full of shit.
It can't be much further.
Behind you!
What the fuck? Ah!
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't get bit, did he? Hey, it doesn't look like he got bit.
That was close.
About to say.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
That was real loud. Hopefully there aren't more of them.
Yeah, well, let's move. We don't want to be around to find out.
Thought they were
He's
going to
very
use
close.
that as an opportunity
Come.
to just make it so Kenny's bit. That would be so lazy if they had Kenny get bitten there. Like, oh yeah, just a zombie sleeping behind the rock as we're walking by. That's how Kenny goes out. Yep, alright.
There.
That piece of shit? It's half built.
We're here for the supplies, not the house.
It's warm. Fireplace. Very warm.
As long as there's food, who cares what it looks like?
You're not gonna think that when you wake up with a couple inches of snow covering you.
Are we just gonna walk over?
We can go around the lake. We don't have to go across the ice.
Maybe there's a way around.
treacherous little...
I don't see any.
Можно идти. Там
Say
твердый
it in
лед.
American, asshole.
It's okay. Walk. Ice.
No shit ice. That's the problem.
He's saying it's fine.
I go first. I can be front.
If we just go real slow, it'll probably be okay.
Yeah, no need to rush this.
We need to spread out, just to be safe. Less wait, the better.
Let the Rusky go first, since he's so confident.
It's okay.
Thanks, RoxyBox50. Appreciate that. Hello, Pac-Man of God of All. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this game. This fucking game. Yeah, you want to kind of crawl across ice. Because even if it does break, if you crawl across ice, you're not going to go straight down into the water. You're going to sort of like float a bit. You're not going to submerge that much. And it's less likely the ice will even crack in the first place. You always want to crawl across on your belly. Slide, even. Your forward momentum takes weight off of the ice below you.
We're okay. Don't worry.
How much would it cost to get you to wear a maid dress on stream? Every day the price gets lower.
We got some walkers behind us.
It's only a few of them. Should be all right.
Let's just get to the house.
Hey, stay with us.
Don't you fucking run, bitch. Fuck! Ooh, we got zombies falling in. Well, that's problem solved right
That's
there,
too less to deal
frankly.
with.
Just stay spread out and we'll be fine.
Hey! Motherfucker!
Shit! He's gonna kill him!
Kenny!
Get back here, you piece of shit!
Bitch.
Should let you drown, you piece of shit.
Stop him, Kenny!
Get him, Kenny. 1K for a maid dress, $1,000. 1,000, I'd do it for, yeah. If we raised 1K in one stream,
Well, they made it.
I'd do that. Luke. Get on your belly, Luke. Get on your belly.
Don't
That's
come
all
over
there is
here.
for it.
Hey, I can make it. It's fine.
You
Get on your belly, Luke.
Yeah.
Only one thing for it. Get on your belly.
Let me help
It's too
you.
thin for both of us. I just gotta be careful. Oh!
No!
Stop!
Okay, now
Stop!
crawl. Now crawl.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I just gotta pull myself out.
You gotta get out of there, Luke.
Yeah, Clem. I'm working on it.
You need to
Yeah,
help.
I can't.
No.
Nope.
Clem,
You're
go.
gonna fall through.
Go help
No,
him.
Clem,
Clem,
do not.
just go back for him. You're light. You
Stop
can do
telling
it.
her that. Clem.
I don't think that
look
would
at me.
help.
Pull out your gun and shoot those damn walkers, okay? Just give me a little time.
Clem, you can make it, but you need to go.
Thanks. I'll be on a sec. Just.
I hope this is the
keep
right
shooting.
decision.
You're not gonna make it.
My leg. I just
Hold
need
on, I got you.
Just a second.
Keep him off us,
No,
Clem.
no, too much. Too much.
Shut up!
weight.
Shut the fuck up!
Go back.
I can
They're
save
gonna
you.
get us both killed.
Come on!
Stop.
I got you.
Goddamn. Motherfucker. They're gone, aren't they? Water that cold, your body freezes up instantly, and it's like impossible to move. Oh, someone's there.
Luke! It's too late.
Clementine, stop!
There's nothing more you can do.
Get him! Pull him out! Grab him! Grab him! Grab him!
Fuck. It's okay, I got you. I got you. Come on. Come on, you're gonna be okay. Go.
Oh,
To
Bonnie's
the house.
okay, I
Leave the fire.
guess.
She's
No,
gonna
I
fucking
couldn't
freeze
save
to
him.
death.
Yeah, you could totally save him at that point. I mean, he might freeze to death, though. That's the issue. But the drowning would be the least of his problems.
There's a
Russian
fireplace.
kid's gotta go.
Jesus Christ.
We're killing
We
this
have to
Russian
get them warm.
kid.
They're gonna freeze
He's
to
just
death.
causing problems.
He's just gone. Luke's fucking gone. We should have gone around.
God damn it!
We should have just fucking gone around.
God damn it!
The ice. It was too thin. I just...
Once that ice started to go, there wasn't nothing any of us could do.
You could have... You could have helped him.
Don't listen to her, Clem.
Bitch.
This ain't on you. You son of a bitch! This is your fucking fault!
Yep.
Kenny, don't, man!
So what?
It's nobody's damn fault.
Kenny has a point.
This is crazy.
Why? Because your friend here turned out to be a shitbag after all?
He's just a scared kid. This ain't on him.
Look at this place. Just a stack of fucking toothpicks. Bet those magical supplies are bullshit too. What? No speaking of English?
Kenny's Russian.
Fuck you.
You fucking commie piece of shit!
Kenny!
Damn, Kenny.
You.
Go Florida man on him. Yeah.
You mother!
What the fuck, Kenny?
Let him go, Mike.
Get the fuck off of me!
Yeah, fuck you.
What did you do to him?
Beat his
There's
little bitch
another
ass
just
up.
like it. He wasn't lying.
Well, he still got our friend killed.
You want to tell me how a can of fucking chili is gonna help
How
a
is
baby?
beating a kid to death gonna help anyone?
This is your fault, and you damn well know it.
Excuse me?
I'm tying him up.
Fine. Mike, help me get a fire started.
You okay? He's hurt real bad.
Mike!
This is not Kenny's fault, no.
Yeah.
Arvo's the one that started running and broke the ice. He's trying to get away.
You got a light?
I thought I had matches.
Clem's got her lighter, right? I wasn't in the water that long. Maybe it still works. Oh,
You
hey.
kept it.
Yeah, there we go. That's not how that works. But I much prefer Jane to Kenny in this situation right now. Nah, Kenny all the way. Kenny never has once ever steered us wrong. Name a single time, name a dozen times Kenny didn't do the right thing in a situation. Name a dozen. Just a dozen.
Let me take a look at you, kid.
He's flawless.
Jesus. He could have killed you. The fuck is wrong with him?
You're up.
Don't you motherfuckers vote Jane. We're
Kenny's
going
out back
Kenny all
trying
the
to get
way.
some stupid truck started.
I let Herschel's son die, yeah.
Here, you should eat something.
You okay?
Thank you.
I can't believe he's gone. I've lost people before, but it just hasn't felt this shitty in a while.
He cared about you too, Jane. I know he did.
God damn it.
Hey, Lonnie. How you doing?
I shouldn't have come back. I knew
True,
this would happen.
knew it. Go, Emma.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I'm gonna find something to clean that up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't take this shit anymore.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Hell of a day. But we gotta get moving. If you're feeling up to it, I could use a hand out back with this truck. This house ain't worth a crap, but the vehicles ain't in bad shape. With a little luck, we can get one fixed up. Be out of here by nightfall.
Yeah, sure, Kenny.
That's the spirit, darling. I'll wait for you out back.
Kenny is good guy.
I'll watch him.
Baby slept. Alright, well.
Clem.
Jane, you're gonna have to get those milkers flowing, okay? That baby's hungry. Yeah, I get those milkers flowing. Start squeezing them, do whatever you have to do to get those mechanisms working. Because that, you're gonna need to be like a goddamn fountain for this baby. We're gonna need you and Bonnie working on the clock.
What did she
on and
have
off
to
the
say?
clock.
I know she was running her mouth. What did she say?
Well, we didn't talk about you.
Really?
Really, Kenny.
What happened? It's over. But AJ needs us now. We gotta stick together on this thing, all right? Come on. Let's see if the truck's gonna go.
He is Balthazar, but we love him. Listen, I like the
My
Innuendo
daddy always
Studios
had a
video on
half-dozen
Kenny
wrecks he was
too,
fixing
but
up.
it wasn't
He
perfect,
was a
okay?
mean sumbitch. But he taught me respect. Girl like Jane could learn a thing or two about that.
She's not easy to like.
Well, that's putting it mild. Feels like another Lily situation to me.
True, it sounds like they even have the same voice actress.
All right, give it a turn.
Look at your dinner tweet. 1 second. Cringe.
We're so close, Clem. With a little bit of luck, I can get this thing running. And then we can get out on the road and really make some distance. Wellington's gotta be out there. Now, those rumors can't all be bunk.
Sounds good to me.
We're gonna make it, Clem. I know it. All right, turn it again.
I don't think anyone donated that, no.
Did you
The
turn
Kenny
it?
video.
Yes.
God damn it!
Chill out, Kenny. Kennard.
We'll get it working.
We gotta get moving if we're gonna keep AJ alive. We're running out of time. I gotta get this thing to start. Gonna try warming up the battery. Go on inside. I don't like leaving him with that girl.
True. No trust for women in this world. Oh, that's a cool shot. That's dope. Oh, and it's actually in game too. That was just a fixed camera angle right there. That was so cool. The fixed camera angle in that area is the car mirror reflecting myself. That's neat. That's just cool. That's a cool application of a fixed camera angle. This game kind of has like a semi-fixed camera angle. Like it moves with you
Wish they'd
sometimes,
finish
but
this place.
a lot of the time it is fixed in place. For big open areas it does this, but like in smaller rooms it's basically fully fixed camera angle.
What do you want?
I'm sorry about Luke.
Sorry. It must be nice being a pretty little girl. No one ever expects you to do a damn thing.
Shut the fuck up. I've been doing everything.
You and I both know you had a chance to save Luke. You and I both know what happened back there. I got nothing more to say to you.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Kenny, shoot her in the fucking head. Let's kill all of these people, actually. Kill all of them, and it's just me and Kenny, please. Just I'm finished with all these people. Just me, the baby, and Kenny. That's all it needs to be. We just go on a fucking road trip. Find a boat, we go to the Bahamas.
Hey. Welcome to capitalism, my dude.
I can Arvo wouldn't shut
Val
up,
9000, thank you for the $30. God damn. Thank you.
God damn it.
I know that feeling, Kenny.
Seen that look before.
Son of a bitch.
He'll be fine.
Clem, he beat that boy within an inch of his life. We are way past fine.
He deserved it.
I know Kenny's a nice guy, Clem. I bet Carver was a nice guy too. Once. Probably had a nice job.
Alright, let's look at the dinner tweet. Lonnie tweeted out what our dinner is. I'm gonna go look. Because she's an awesome girlfriend who makes really good dinners. Look at the dinner Lonnie made tonight. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at it steam. Oh, baby. Sheesh. Alright, I want to eat that. So let's finish up this episode real fast. Lonnie, could you make me a plate, please? There's a pic in the comments. That's a shisher megisher right there. It's a shisher megisher. That's gonna be yummy. That's gonna be yummy. Thank you, baby. You're the best. Lonnie make good dinner. Alright, back to the video game. Blech.
A nice, pretty wife. Then all this happened. And one day he caved some kid's face in and realized he could sleep at night.
Kenny isn't Carver. He just made a mistake.
All I'm saying is, start thinking about what happens if you're wrong. You two have known each other a long time. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to decide how much that's worth. I think it needs food or something.
It. Base Neo pronoun user.
Seems like you've done that before.
It's not rocket science.
I feel like I'd drop it.
Okay, I'm in
Brain
charge
science
of the
or
baby
rocket
holding.
surgery.
There's not much left.
I was running with some people a long time ago.
Hey, chat. You are now manually breathing.
Down near DC. Some guy got trapped in the middle of a crosswalk. Can't remember his name. He used to call me Mary Jane. He was a douchebag. Anyway, the dick got stuck under a car hiding from a dozen walkers. One after another, they went down there trying to save him.
Thank you, baby.
Lost 4 people before we got him out.
You are now manually breathing.
They had to try, right?
Didn't find out till later he was already bit. Turned and ripped the neck right out of this old lady. The look on her face was... she was just staring up at the sky, like she was watching a bird. Look, Clem.
He got it working.
Our boy Kenny. Our boy Kenny popping off. What can I say? The man's a legend.
It works.
What I tell you.
So what's the plan?
How much food do we have?
At least a week.
And for the baby?
We need to find a place for the baby.
Yeah, someplace warm.
I agree. We should head back south.
What?
We're gonna freeze to death. I don't know whose stupid idea it was to march up here in the first place, but it was a bad one.
She's right.
What if we went back to house?
Wait,
Very
what?
good, Lonnie.
Fuck that. I was thinking more like Texas.
Texas? The fuck?
It was just an idea.
We already talked about this.
I'm sorry. We did?
We're going to find Wellington. Right, Clem?
Wellington?
Kenny, it's freezing up here.
I'm with Kenny. We should head north.
Goddamn right.
Clem.
My friend Krista. She told me about Wellington a long time ago, Jane. It's out there.
Look, I don't give two shits
It turned
about
out really
what you
good,
people
Lonnie.
think.
You did really
I got
well.
this truck working, so I say where we go. And we're heading fucking north. It's the best chance we got of helping AJ.
What about Arbo?
Who? Oh, the Rusky? Yeah, he ain't coming with us.
You're just gonna leave him here?
I don't give a good goddamn where he goes. He's done.
He's too dangerous to bring.
At this point, you might be right.
He knows the area. He can help us.
Oh yeah, some help he's been. He got Luke killed.
I ain't gonna say he helped the situation, but maybe if you'd eased up on him before, he wouldn't have run away in the first place. You ever think about that, Kenny?
I'm good at meat.
Either
Lonnie's
way,
good at
I'm
veggies.
not going anywhere in the middle of the night.
Yeah, me neither. There could be a herd out there.
You want that child's blood on your hands, Mike?
We're all gonna die out here if you don't calm the fuck down, Kenny.
Haven't we been through enough for one day?
Jesus fucking Christ. Remember the last time we had a working car and sat around on our asses, Clem?
I'm going inside.
No, I remember.
God damn it!
Kenny, don't listen to them.
Fuck all of you. Just me and Kenny and the baby at this point. We're the squad, dude.
You better talk some sense into him.
Ooh,
For his
sheesh.
sake.
Thank you, Lonnie. Frankly, we should just steal everything in the baby and just drive off now.
God damn it. God damn it! That stupid fucking... Get the fuck out of here!
It's me.
Clem. Sorry, just give me a second. Close the door. Can you believe this, Clem? I bring them a working truck, and they act like I just shit in their cereal. I knew Jane'd have a stick up her ass, but I thought at least Mike'd have more sense.
I don't understand them either.
I know, Clem. Look, we got maybe a day's worth of food for that kid left. That's it. Clem, think about Rebecca and Alvin. I mean, what if Lee hadn't gone tearing across half of Georgia looking for you? A lot of folks died to make that happen.
I know. You're right.
Someone's got to keep this group together. That kid's depending on us. I wish Lee was here. What you think he'd say?
I think he'd tell me to try to keep the group together. And to keep my hair short.
We can't just give up on this kid. I mean, what's the point of going on after that? That's what people like Lee knew, and what people like Jane won't ever understand. Look, I know Wellington might be bullshit, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Krista heard about it too, right? You know, when I first saw you back at that lodge, I thought I was dreaming. And when you sat down next to me and we shared that meal, well, I could tell that you were different now, grown up. I felt pride, a pride I hadn't felt in a long time. But I need you now, Clem. There have to be folks doing better than us.
Something has to be out here. We'll find it, Kenny.
I knew I could count on you, Clem. Look, we'll figure everything out in the morning. Come on, let's get some sleep, 'cause we gotta be ready.
No, me and Kenny are just, we're bros. That's an extension cord. Motherfucker. You motherfuckers.
Don't move.
Easy. Easy now.
Step back.
Clem. Shit.
What are you doing?
I got the rest of it. Clem.
You bitch. Kill them all.
We're just leaving.
Shoot Arvo, then shoot them.
Now keep it down, all right? Nobody else has to get involved.
That's everything we have.
Shoot them.
Listen, we just gotta get away from that guy, Clem, okay?
Who? Kenny?
Clem, damn it, we don't have time for this.
Come on, Mike. Let's just go.
I better be able to shoot them. I better be able to shoot.
All right, Clem. Now I'm gonna walk up to you nice and slow, and you're gonna give me the gun, okay?
Kenny! Jane! Help! They're robbing us!
Was that a fail? That was a fail, right?
Jesus.
Bob, we have to go.
This isn't a fail. This is... It was to the shoulder.
What the fuck did you do? Clem, what did you do? Clem!
Kenny better have killed them all. There was no shoot option. I looked for the shoot option.
Clementine.
You've got to be kidding me. Or you can't do this to me right now. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I can't do this
Just
right now.
a bad dream, Sweet Pea.
Wait, really? No. There's no way they're doing it. This was a dream sequence. There's no way that's what they're doing.
What was it about?
Oh my god. Imagine. No way.
Duck?
He's bit.
We don't know how this works yet. Maybe
No,
it's
this
like
is
a
a dream.
cold. His mom's a doctor. Maybe she can help him.
He's going to die. I know it.
You don't know that?
I feel bad.
Why?
I called him a crybaby when I hid the bug in his pillow.
Oh, that's okay, honey. You didn't mean it.
Oh, the music.
Hmm?
Why did Lily do that to Carly?
I don't know. She was sad, Clem. That can make people angry sometimes.
Fuck Arvo.
Have you ever been that angry?
I like how my dialogue options are restricted
One
to
time.
being Clementine in season 1. Like just questions, you know?
Clem, people don't always make sense.
How come?
Because bad things happen to everyone. And it's hard to keep being yourself after they do. Do you think we should have let Lily stay?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't know. It wasn't easy. I don't know if we did the right thing.
How can you tell?
Well, it's not like math, Clem. Sometimes there just isn't a right answer.
I hate math.
Me too, Sweet Pea. But part of growing up is doing what's best for the people you care about. Even if sometimes that means hurting someone else.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
It's not that easy.
I'm scared, Lee.
What can I tell you to make it better?
That it'll be okay.
It will. It's gonna get better, Clem. You'll make it better. Everything's gonna be all right. Now let's try to get some sleep.
Okay, Lee.
Anti-Kenny propaganda. Oh my god, is she dead?
On the left!
Evidently not. Oh,
Slow
we got
down.
the truck.
Shut up!
She's awake.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Hey,
you?
Clem! Oh, thank God.
You passed out from the shock.
Where are we?
Been driving a few hours now.
We had to run the truck to keep you warm. How do you feel?
It hurts.
Couldn't find the bullet. Must have gone clean through. It'll burn a while, but you'll be fine.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, I expected it from the Russian. But Mike? I
they
could tell they
kill
were
him?
working on something.
I didn't think they'd go that far.
Yeah, well, who would steal our food and shoot a kid? We never should have thrown in with trash like that in the first place.
I should have done something.
They took off on foot.
Didn't get this puppy thanks to you.
Now that Clem's awake, we should talk about where we're going.
We're headed north.
What, to find Wellington?
You sure talk a lot of shit, but you got a better plan?
We head south, back to House.
Carver's camp? The fuck kind of plan is that?
Wellington's out there. We have to keep looking, Jane.
Clem, you can't be falling for this.
She made up her mind, Jane.
Clem, please. This is suicide.
Why don't you let her think for herself for once?
Why don't you?
Me?
Look, even if there is someplace up here, it could take us weeks to find it. We could get back to House in a day.
Tell you what, we can turn around just as soon as you pry this wheel from a cold, dead fingers. How's that sound?
Whatever. I give up.
Get your feet off the dash.
Let's play a game, Clem. I spy with my little eye an asshole. Your turn.
Grow up.
Jane, you don't want to do
I'll
this.
pull this fucking car over.
Go ahead.
You want to die out here?
Leave him alone, Jane.
No, Clem, it's fine. Let her run her mouth. I am done playing games with you, Jane.
Fuck you. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Oh, I know exactly what you are. Nothing. Nobody cares about you. And you don't care about nobody but yourself. That makes you nothing.
What is it with you? It's your family,
Sure,
right?
trapped.
It is, isn't it?
I'm warning you, you little shit.
You're just another type A asshole trying to save a bunch of dead people.
Don't you fucking talk about them. You listen to me. You mouth off about my family, and I will fucking end you.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this wounded warrior crap. Just pull over. I can't take this.
What? Running away again? What a fucking shocker. In the end, still only care about yourself, right?
And where were you when Sarita died, Kenny? Huh?
Bro.
Where were you?
I was there.
Jane.
I couldn't. God damn you, I love that woman!
Jane, Kenny loved Sarita.
Of course he did. He loves having anyone around that does what he says. That's why he loves this kid so much. I can't talk back yet.
Fuck you.
You know the thing about people like you, Kenny? You're just a bomb waiting to go off. Everyone talks about you behind your back because they're afraid of you.
That ain't
Mike,
true.
Bonnie, Sarita.
Fucking liar, that ain't true!
Everyone around you knows that sooner or later, they're gonna end up dead. Sarita knew it, I know it, and so does Clementine.
I told you not to talk about my family!
Fuck you!
You fucking piece of shit!
Go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Jesus!
Oh. Whoa, we did a full spin, dude.
You okay?
I'm fine.
How's AJ?
He's fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Clem, you alright?
Yeah.
Kenny,
Wait, hold on.
Go around.
One of them might have diesel.
We shouldn't stop here.
We're running on fumes. Got no choice. When I holler, it's okay. Drive up closer.
Wouldn't the gasoline
Anything
be
happens,
frozen?
I'll try to meet you there. All
I
right?
feel like it...
If you're going, go now.
Kenny.
Alright, I guess he's going alone.
That fucking asshole. God! I can't do this anymore. I'm serious, Clem. I tried, but I just can't.
Stop making him mad.
Everything makes him mad. How are you not seeing that?
Well, all you're doing is just making it worse.
True.
You're just like him.
Really, Gayfesh? Okay, I guess it probably wouldn't be frozen then.
Clem,
Highly doubt it's
we
below.
can leave
It's negative
right
100
now.
here.
Are you serious? What about AJ?
Look, I know you're close to him, but Kenny would never let him go. This is our chance, Clem. Don't you ever want to know what it's like to live your own life?
Kenny's shooting shit. Okay, there's zombies now.
It's snowing. Why are they moving?
They must not be cold enough yet. Fuck!
Really?
Get us out of here!
I don't know how to drive.
See that pedal on the floor? Step on it! Don't just—
That's not good advice! There was a way through this whole time. Great, now we've lost our vehicle. That's just great.
Get out of there! The door is stuck! Shit! Shit! There are more of them! Move! Clem! Clem, hurry!
I got it, chill!
Get out! Hurry!
My name is Clementine.
Jane,
If I kill you, you're gonna have a bad time. Poggers.
Jane!
Step on it, disaster ensues. Obviously, yes. Are we just out on our own now? That's great. Where's Kenny and where's the baby? Do I have limited ammo? What direction am I meant to be traveling in? Is this way the right way? She's walking on her own now, so I seem to be going the right way. So much fucking snow. Damn, Clementine. Popping them. I can't see shit, chat. I actually can't see shit. This is a bad situation. Okay, good. We're going the right way. This part took me way too long in my first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm supposed to go. I'm just walking in whatever direction looks like it's got an entrance to another area, like a gap in the trees. I don't know, maybe this way? I feel like straight ahead's the way we want to go this time. POV Canada? True. This is what I have always kind of imagined Canada is like. Find a building. It's not quite a building, but you know, it's cover. I need a asparagus. I need a asparagus.
Jane? Kenny?
You alright?
My man!
Yeah,
Where is he? Where's the kid?
he's with her.
You left him with her? Jane? Jane!
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Okay, she's still here. We got her.
Oh, thank Christ. Jane, you okay? Where's the kid?
She doesn't have a
Jane,
baby? Are you
where
fucking
is he?
kidding? Are you fucking kidding?
where is he?
He's...
What are you
Oh,
saying?
she's fucking killer.
No. No!
No, not again. Not again.
Fucking killer.
Clem, look at me. No matter what happens, just stay out of it.
No, I'm helping
Okay.
him kill you.
Just trust me, Clem.
How could you let this happen?
You have to trust me. You're gonna see what he really is.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see what I really am as well. Yeah, Jane, you're fucked. Jane, you're so fucked.
Get out of my way.
Kenny?
How could you kill a fucking child?
I didn't kill him! It was an accident, Kenny!
I won't back down from you, Kenny.
Shut up!
I'm warning you.
Jane, don't. Just don't.
I'm not letting this crazy fuck anywhere near me, Clem.
I don't need permission.
You're done, Jane.
Don't you come near me, you son of a bitch.
Yes!
Get the fuck off!
Fuck you!
Can I...
Let go!
Nope. Oh, damn it.
Jane! Oh my god!
Oh!
This
Jenny,
is all
no!
your fucking fault!
Piece of shit!
Just go.
I ain't going nowhere.
Jane, back off!
No, Clem. It's time to put this crusty piece of shit out of his misery.
Woo!
Kill you!
Had enough! Listen to me!
Get her up!
I thought I was gonna have to spam Q. Oh, shit!
Fucking baby killer!
God damn it!
Get her! Get her, Kenny! Do it!
I knew you would!
Die!
Fuck you!
Nope, not even picking up the gun. Yep, yep.
Kenny!
Only one thing for it.
AJ. He's gone, Clem. She just... How could she do that? Oh, Jesus. He's gone. He's...
Are you okay?
Shoot Kenny was an option. Fucking imagine. Oh my god, imagine the shoot Kenny option. If anyone ever did that, I'd be so upset.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Really? The baby's fine? That bitch! What a manipulative bitch! She hid the baby to try to provoke him. What a cunt! That's full-on emotional manipulation right there. I don't care what anybody says.
Are you okay?
Fuck her.
He's alive.
AJ, let me see him. I thought we lost you, buddy.
I thought that Jane might have killed him.
I was thinking the same thing, Clem. That's why I was so fired up. She never wanted the baby around. She made that clear.
Yeah, I guess, but I just... Why would she?
She was nuts, Clem. A disturbed person that had her own agenda and was looking out for herself. Shh. It's all right, buddy. Hey, listen, I didn't want that to happen either. I thought she'd killed Alvy, Clem, and at any point she could have stopped what was happening by saying he was fine. She wanted a fight.
Mm-hmm. He's completely right.
Ever hurt you. You understand? I was protecting you. You believe me, right?
Yeah.
Just imagining what she did to Elvie.
You were right about her. She was unstable. Always just looking out for herself.
Yeah. I wanted to be wrong. I did. But it was clear from the start.
Oh, yay. Happy ending.
Come on. Let's put some
This is
miles
actually the
between us
perfect
and this
ending.
place.
Just me, Kenny, and the baby. This is all we've needed it to be. Fuck everyone else. This is a good ending. They could have ended it here, and I'd be happy. You know, fuck Jane, yeah. 9 days later. Time skip. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't believe this is the end of the season. Hi, Clem. Oh, smoke. What's going on? Oh, there's Kenny and the baby. Good, everyone's okay.
It's just a little further. We're almost there.
I sure hope that's a cook fire. Oh, we could use a hot meal right about now. Might be all I need. Come on. I'll race you to the top.
Hey!
Do I still have an untreated gunshot wound in my shoulder? 9-day-old gunshot wound, and you're making me race
Come on,
you?
Albie. We got this.
You're carrying a baby, don't trip. It's worst case scenario.
You cheated.
Okay, it doesn't look like the place is burning down.
Holy shit.
I thought it was
We
gonna be
did
like
it,
burning
Clem.
down or something.
That's gotta be it. I can't believe we found it.
It's about time.
You were telling me.
Well, we did it.
What are we waiting for? Come on.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be the one. Look at those walls. Finally feel safe, Clem. Be able to sleep at night.
That was a warning shot.
That's far enough.
Just stay still, Clem. Do as she says.
It was a
Put your
warning
hands
shot,
up, Clem.
which means they aren't overtly hostile.
Drop your
as in, like,
weapons.
shoot you from here hostile.
Approach the gate.
Just a couple of people at the front gate. They don't look like trouble. Sounds good. Hi, I'm Edith.
Name's Kenny. And this here's Clementine.
Hello. Oh, what a handsome boy. Look at him. What's his name?
Alvin. Jr.
Oh, he's gonna be a little heartbreaker when he grows up.
Can you let us in? We're really hungry.
What? Well, I'm afraid this is the part where I give you the bad news.
Well.
The hell's this?
That's some supplies. Food, water,
What?
some medicine, a first aid
Why are
kit.
you giving us this?
Unfortunately, our community isn't accepting new members. We're over capacity as it is, and
What?
there's just not enough to go around if we keep bringing people in. Things might change in
You
a few
gotta be
months.
fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry. I really am.
But we have a baby.
This is hard for me too. I don't want to turn anyone
Humans
away,
are a
especially
resource in this
children.
world.
But
Just take the kids.
What?
Please. Just take the kids. It's too dangerous out here for them.
Kenny,
It's just a little girl and a baby boy. You can make room for that. You can take back the supplies you gave us if that helps. Please, just... I need them to be safe. And it's safe in there. I know that. Just ask
Kenny
someone,
the fucking
please.
goat.
It won't make it out here. Please.
Kenny the fucking goat. All of you who thought Jane was better,
I'll ask.
fuck you.
just give me a second.
Get BTFO'd. Kenny put Clementine and the baby.
This is for the best.
What the hell are you doing?
Look at these walls. It's safe here. You two will be safe. That's what's important now.
He needs to achieve this goal. He needs to achieve this goal.
We can take the children, but just the children. I made the case that...
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, okay? Listen. This is your chance. For you and this boy. I don't trust myself to keep you two safe. Not anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Please, stay here. Stay here, where it's safe. Where you two will have a chance.
No, no, no! Why are you doing this?
Because it's the only way. For both of you. Think about Alvy here. Please, Clem, just do as I'm asking. This one last time. You'll meet people. You'll make friends. People better than me. Good people.
Okay. Okay, we'll stay.
Good.
We'll stay.
Good. This is the right decision.
Pepe hands.
Okay. Right. When he's grown, you tell him about his mommy and his daddy and all the people who tried to keep him safe. You tell him, okay? He deserves to know. I got, oh, here. Take this. When he's old enough, you make him wear it. It'll keep the sun out of his eyes. That's important. All right. Good.
Yeah, because Kenny's the goat, Balthazar.
Please.
Kenny is the definition of the goat.
You take care of Alvin here. You live a good life, okay?
They should just mention he's from Florida, and they'll be like,
okay?
"Oh my God, we need a fighter like you on our side."
I'm gonna go. Before one of us...
to turn the tide.
Before one of us changes their mind. Now, I'm gonna walk away, and I might not look back. Not because I don't want to. I'm real glad to have met you, Clementine.
Oh, man. It's what's best for him, though. And Clementine. He needs to have achieved his mission. That's what he needs right now. He almost did. I think we did it. Thanks, babe. That's the last we see of Kenny? Really? If this is the last we ever see of Kenny, I'm completely fine with that, because that means it's completely ambiguous to whether or not he's alive, which means I can just decide he's alive.
I had to miss the ending because your mom was here. What happened?
I let,
I saw when they got to the gate and got shot at.
Oh, yeah. They said they could only let Clementine and Alvin in, so Kenny insisted that just Clem and Alvin go in, and so Clementine and Alvin went into the community, and Kenny went off on his own with a bag of supplies. Because they were at capacity. No?
No. Why didn't you eat your asparagus?
I am eating asparagus.
Did you eat all the others, or did you eat the asparagus? Okay, there's pork chops and mashed potatoes.
How do you feel about the ending, Lonnie?
Well, I didn't really get to see it. I missed like the last 30 seconds because your mom got here.
Do you think I should have gone with Kenny?
Yeah.
But what about the baby? The baby shouldn't be on the road.
You leave the baby with them. It's not your guys' baby.
I mean, we're supposed to look after the baby.
Well, that's looking after the baby. Giving it to other people to look after is looking after the baby.
What if they're a bunch of baby rapers?
Well, then I guess the baby's SOL then. But Kenny, you can't leave Kenny all alone. That's so sad and mean.
But Kenny was on his own, and then he found Sarita and was doing all his thing. Exactly. He needed to achieve his goal. He wanted.
He needs a friend. He needs Clementine to be his friend. That's very mean. I'm very disappointed in you.
I think it was the right ending. Lonnie's mad. Lonnie's sad and mad. Could you guys hear her? Could you guys hear Lonnie? Chat? I absolutely am, Balthazar. The datification of games is great. The Last of Us slaps. God of War slaps. This slaps. Logan slaps. I'm just saying. The datification of games and movies and stuff is not bad. We've gotten some serious bangers out of it. Hell, we even got it in Adventure Time with Marceline and Simon Petrikov. Remember that? Protected the baby. You and only 55.9% of players protected the baby. Only 55% of them protected the baby. We got some real dumb fucks out here. You and 60% of players did not try to help Luke. I mean, I did help Luke. I just figured his solution with me shooting the zombies and him crawling out was better. Asked to leave with Mike. You and 56.5% of players didn't ask to leave with Mike. Shot Kenny. You and 43.4% of players didn't shoot Kenny. Fuck every stupid motherfucker who shot Kenny. Fuck you. In the end, who are you with? You and 25.8% of players are with AJ at Wellington. Ah. 25%, huh? Yeah, imagine shooting Kenny. There we go. There's our credits. Well, guys, what can I say? We did it. We have beat Season 2 of The Walking Dead. We're halfway through the series. 2 more to go. Next one, I believe, is like The Walking Dead New Frontier, and then Walking Dead the final season. Those are the next 2 seasons. So I'm pretty hyped. All I remember of A New Frontier, which is season 3, the one we're gonna play, not tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have D&D, so I'm not streaming. The day after, I'm doing Phasmophobia with the squad. The day after that, though, we're gonna play episode 1 of season 3. All I remember is the trailer for season 3 and thinking, holy fuck, the graphics look amazing. Like, the graphics upgrade is wild in season 3, from what I remember. I do know that in season 3 you don't play as Clementine, but Clementine's like a character you're around a lot. And I know in season 4 you do play as Clementine again. I don't like that we don't play as Clementine in season 3, but I think it's not too much of a problem. I think I'll get over it. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Are we going to speedrun season 3 and 4? Speedrun it? I mean, we're going to double up a couple episodes on some streams because we do want to beat the entire series before Halloween. But yeah, we'll get it done. We'll beat the series before Halloween. We'll do it. I never watched the trailers, so are you going in completely blind on this, Kimbell? I hope you've enjoyed the choices I've made. I feel like I've made all the right ones so far. What about the DLC? That's future content. I really just want to focus on the main story. There's some spin-off DLCs. Michonne has one, and then there's 400 Days. By the way, I looked into it. The 400 Days DLC is the backstory of the people at the at Carver's group. Like, Bonnie has a backstory episode in 400 Days, so does the hippie-looking guy, and a couple of other characters, and it's like all those guys' backstory different backstories, and I mean that sounds neat, but not super necessary. I think the main story is like the best of it. Yep, gotta say, pretty damn happy. I always go with Jane. Kenny thanks you for shooting him and tells you that it was the right choice. Nah, we don't kill Kenny. Kenny's our fucking man, alright? Kenny is the fucking goat. The throat goat. Kenny is the motherfucking throat goat. Alright. It's media share time. Let's go. Mr. Krabs, thank you for the $30. Happen on ceremony.
Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back. I'm here. Do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free.
I got super freaked out because someone in chat said the cops arrest Zan live KEKW, and I'm high as fuck right now, so I immediately thought, oh my god, is the music so loud that I can't hear that I'm being swatted? Like, is there a SWAT team kicking down my door and I've been swatted and I can't even hear it because the music's too loud? So I, like, took off the cup to, like, listen, and it freaked me the fuck out. I get, like, really anxious on weed if something like that ends up happening.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you and set you free. I am all of me. I am.
This weed tastes like mulch, but it is strong and it is good. It's concentrate. I've seen it, Baltzar. Epic. Gamer, even. Our solar system, Gemini Home Entertainment. This is interesting. This looks like some creepy shit. Why does this sound like Lord of the Rings music? Chad, I love asparagus. Asparagus is so good, guys. It's so poggers. I love it so much. Earth is the only planet. The sun's not real. The moon's not real. The stars aren't real. Birds aren't real. The Earth is flat. Vaccines have squid inside of them. They're injecting baby squid into your body. That's nightmare fuel, geeky lesbian. That's absolute nightmare fuel. This video is very trippy and uncomfortable while high. Kinda like it. Thank you for the donation. That was, uncomfortable to see while taking my hit. Oh my god, Neptune is pissing. Neptune's gonna piss on the Earth. It's pissing. I got Spook Boxy Box 50. Pluto's a planet! Well, that was nightmare-inducing. What's this? This one looks funny.
Hello.
Yeah, it's this guy,
I have a
yeah.
massive package for you. And I also got this box.
Please just stop it with the innuendos. I'm getting tired of it.
Anyway, are those my Doritos, bro? I had a package coming in.
What? No. Why would the box be so big?
'Cause I'm hungry, bro.
You absolute troglodytes. The box is mine.
Oh, cool. What'd you get?
My new girlfriend.
What? You're replacing me?
Yes.
Oh. Well, let me help you open the box. Whoops. I hope I didn't break anything.
My new girlfriend better have a return policy.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah.
Oh no, she's stupid. You must have hit her head.
You're replacing me with a cat? I didn't know you were a furry.
I'm not a furry. I watched the entirety of Zootopia.
So?
Completely soft.
Whoa.
Bruh, most people don't even get past putting the DVD in.
Oh my god. I was bought by a bunch of incels.
Boy, bruv, just moved into the neighborhood, looking for a cup of sugar.
Quick, run! This man is a furry. He's gonna you.
Don't make fun of the furry community.
Why not?
If they can afford a $2,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10 pipe bomb in my mailbox.
Well, I guess I'm more surprised you got a cat boy.
Lies. I know a babe when I see one.
Trust me, Master. I kinda got a sixth sense for these type of things.
What? She looks like a girl, though.
Master, please. The government puts enough estrogen in one glass of tap water to give any man huge hamaluligos.
Bro, that's why I always drink my lemonade without the water.
You're just jealous I got a girlfriend.
Yeah, and all it took was your credit card.
Shut it.
I can prove it. I want you to imagine a cute gamer girlfriend.
Okay, I'm imagining it.
Good, because that's the only place it's gonna exist. In your imagination.
Oh no, he's right. Gamer girls don't exist. I was a fool.
Bro, you don't gotta have an existential crisis, bro. You could just ask them what they is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you a boy or a girl?
Which gender gets more free stuff?
Female.
Bro, there's a limit to how based we can be.
Anyway, as my new girlfriend, I expect you to do girlfriend things. Like tell me if caves are natural formations.
I have a boyfriend.
Astolfo, I'm sorry for trying to replace you with that dumb cat.
It's okay, Master. I'm also sorry for trying to gaslight you into thinking you're my gay furry. And that, deep down, you really do care about me. I'll break up with my boyfriend if you give me free stuff.
Deal.
True. I threw her on the ground.
True. Alright, guys. Guys, chat. Who donated? Nobody donated. We only got $88 today. We in the poorhouse, chat. We in the hood. Chat,
Welcome
we
to
in the...
capitalism, my dude.
We're less in the hood now. We're slightly less in the hood now. At this current instance, we are slightly less in the hood. I don't know, Balthazar. Why is it not playing? This is even the best Sonic song. Why would you send this one and not the Sonic Riders one?
What goes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spin upside down. A mighty crash without a sound. I could be your every rage. Step aside, I'll turn a page. Breaking through your crazy maze. Like a laser beam, my eyes
There we go. We're not gonna do the pedo debate tonight because this is the end of a 6-hour stream and I'm high as fuck. So high, in fact, that I can feel the parts of my eye socket where my eyeballs come into contact with the, like, walls of my eye socket. I just played 2 episodes of The Walking Dead, did 3 segments, streamed for 6 hours. I haven't had my full dinner yet. Dinner's ready. I want to eat my dinner. What, afraid to lose, Xanderhal? I think I'm okay. Can we do it the day after tomorrow? I have D&D tomorrow, so I can't stream. But the day after tomorrow, I'm doing Phasmophobia, and then after that, I'm down to have the debate. Can we do it then? We'll have more viewers after that, too, because we're playing with Vosh, remember? They'll come back. They'll come back. I'll make sure. I'll maintain contact through Twitter. I'll make sure. Does that work for you, pal? I'm so high, guys. Do you guys really... Okay, fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm turning off autofocus. Okay. Lonnie's sending me more stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, I am high as fuck, and a pedophile, a Shotokan fan. For those who don't know, Shotokan is like male, like kind of like Lolicon, but male. It's drawn child porn. This person wants to debate about it, and I'm high as fuck, so maybe it'll be a fun time. Dialga time 321. How you doing, pal? You there, buddy? Yeah, Mike? Hello? You got a mic? You're not server muted, are you? Doesn't say you are.
They're in your website chat. He said he's locked out.
Locked out? I mean, he's in the call. He's in the call.
I think I know the issue.
Okay.
Let me check something.
Cherry, edit out the technical difficulties in post and
permission.
We'll be all good. They're chutted. Oh,
wait, no,
they're chutted.
that won't affect anything. I'm checking the permissions right now. It shouldn't affect anything. Unless there's a thing with the roll. Nope, it's something on their end.
Alrighty. See if we can get it working. So fucking high.
They're saying I can't connect the second.
So fucking high right now, chat. They're on mobile, it looks like.
Oh, that they are. I'm assuming then they don't have headphones.
Yeah. Do you have like headphones plugged in that have a mic built in, and you're not pressing a button to make it so that your audio comes through? Because many like earbuds, for example, have a little button you have to press. Here, I'll call him through Discord, just directly.
All right, that might work.
All right. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey, there we go. It was the server. Alrighty. Yes, I can hear you. So you wanted to debate about lolicon and Shotokan and child porn and stuff?
Oh boy, is that what your chat recognizes me as? I assume I know your fan base is basically just a Vosh's more terminally online fan base. No offense. I mean it's not. I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. Every single person I see in my chat, I do see in Bosch's chat too. So they are the most terminally online. You're not wrong about that. Fair warning, I'm also very, very high right now. I can feel my eye sockets at where I can feel the part of my eye where my eyeballs touch my eye socket right now. That's how high I am. So I'm sorry if I talk very slowly, but bear with me.
Hey, you should watch Spirit Science.
Are you a believer in the spirit science videos?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, if you're high and you watch Spirit Science, it's like amplifies the highness by like 1,000,000%.
I'm more of a listen to music while high kind of guy, or something funny like
Well,
a
but it is
podcast,
funny though. It's funny because it's I'm sorry, it's stupid. I won't say the R word.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's get on topic. So you wanted to debate about child porn, right?
Or incels or eugenics or anything else, really.
What a broad variety of topics. Let's start with the child porn.
Well, hold on. It wasn't really child porn. It was more just the age of consent in general.
I looked at your Twitter account. You're a Shotokan fan. You like the little boys in the porn.
I don't know where you got that from. Is it just because I'm following a bunch of Shotokan accounts?
No, it's because when I look at your Twitter profile, it says pro ship plus Shotokan. This is you're into the little boys.
Oh, I'm not a Shotokan at all. Did someone hack my fucking Twitter? I'm a lolicon. Oh, whatever. Oh, well.
Well, frankly, I don't know if that changes much in the long run of the debate. Why, okay, so I'm assuming you don't believe that lolicon is child porn?
I don't believe that, I mean, do you believe it is?
Yes.
For real?
Here, let me explain why I believe it is. Drawn pornography has always been meant to represent something that is real. When you watch drawn pornography or digitally animated pornography of, say, a lady getting fucked by tentacles, you're seeing a drawn representation of a thing that, you know, you would want to see in real life, or that could be done in real life, right? That's what it's supposed to imitate, right? I think that is hold on. I think that is entirely true when it comes to lolicon and Shotokan as well. These drawings are clear depictions of children. That's what they're meant to be. They are meant to appeal to pedophiles. I'm not making a moral condemnation about fucking Shotokan or lolicon. Frankly, I don't know if it keeps people from like molesting kids or whatever. I don't know how that works. I'm not here to make that argument because I don't have the data on hand. However, I am here to make the argument that if you watch that kind of stuff, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, then yes, you are a pedophile, and I would advise that you try to get help. There is no way, at least as far as I've been able to tell through my research, to convert someone away from being a pedophile, just like there's no way, and I'm not making a comparison here, but this is the way the study worded it, just like you can't change someone's sexuality away from being gay or straight through conversion therapy. The only way that you can solve this problem is by mitigating it, helping pedophiles not offend. And that's generally my position on it.
Okay. Well, my position is that I thought we were going to argue about whether it was helpful or not to society, and you're just saying that.
I mean,
I'm not going to deny.
know. It's impossible to know at the moment. I've seen studies that suggest that that can be used as a therapy to wean people off, but I'm not making an argument about like the morality of it, because the data is very much up in the air. There's arguments that suggest it could cause people to reoffend or keep them hooked. There's arguments that suggest that it helps. It seems pretty up in the air. There is no consensus on whether or not using material like that can help prevent pedophiles from committing acts on children, like raping children. However, I am here to argue that it is child porn and that it is pedophilia, because every time I debate a lolicon or a shotacon, etc., I always find that they come on to debate that their porn they watch isn't child porn, and we argue about that. So, yeah.
Okay, you stated your position very clearly. And I'm sure you've stated it before in front of your audience.
Yes.
So, are you talking about the legal definition of child porn? Like, should we legally classify as child porn? Or are you talking about, like, just in general?
So I don't believe that the law determines morality. I think that morality should generally lead the law. So I don't believe, I mean, obviously you would think that a lot more people posting lolicon stuff on Twitter would stop if it was illegal. I don't believe that it's illegal, but I don't believe that the law leads their morality. So that's not relevant.
Do you believe it's immoral?
Is it immoral?
Well, okay,
if you wanted to make it's hard to say. It's hard to. So here's the thing. In isolation entirely, it's hard to make an argument that just consuming that is immoral, considering that it is in fact just drawings, right? It's not the same as like if you're looking at a real child where you're consuming a product made by a real child suffering. However, I think that outside of a vacuum, with context included, in many cases, the enjoying of this child porn typically coincides with other actions that we may not deem morally permissible. So yeah. It's sort of a circumstance thing.
So I agree. It's child porn. Sure, I agree.
All right, cool. Do you believe that you're a pedophile?
Yes. Well, if you define, well, yes.
Do you believe that that is a good thing?
I don't think we can make judgments like that is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I think those kinds of judgments are very unproductive to make, because if you can't change it, you know?
Do you believe it's wrong to have sex with children? Morally wrong.
It depends on the context. Well,
could you name a context? What do you mean?
Well, what's a child? Is it just anyone under 8? Because I'm 18 myself, right? So this is kind of like a.
I think generally we consider children to be anyone under the age of like 15 or 16, and then we've got like 2 years of sort of a middle ground, usually with age of consent laws here in America, which generally follow the public's opinion when it comes to when someone's sexually mature enough to make that decision. Like anyone under the age of 14, let's say. Do you believe it's morally wrong to have sex with them?
No.
Why not?
These people, many of these people can reason very well. They can talk very eloquently. They can write beautiful essays. They can create works
What's
of
that have
art.
to do with sex?
Some people can even there have been like 8-year-olds who graduate from college and you know like
What does
or,
academic achievement have to do with sexual maturity and the capability to be able to make that decision in an informed manner?
well, I think that a human being who well if you're concerned with just them being informed, then just make them take a test, right? And then they can have free reign. If that's your only concern.
Do you believe that that's a thing that's going to be good for children?
Um, it could be a learning experience.
A learning experience. Don't you
Oh,
think that
absolutely.
maybe sex education classes would be a better learning experience than subjecting children to something that they are not capable of consenting of?
But I think they are capable of consenting to it. Or some of them are, not all of them.
Do you? Why do you think they're capable of consenting to it?
Because there's so much, like, of course they're capable of consenting to, like, sex. Because,
Do you believe child labor is okay?
well, that term, I mean, parents have been making their kids help out on family farms for thousands of years, so
No, I mean child labor. Like back in the day when we made kids work in the factories and stuff. Do you believe that's okay?
I don't endorse it. I wouldn't support banning everything.
So it sounds to me like you view children almost like a resource or like something that you can take from or get something out of.
It sounds to me like that's what humans should view other humans as in general. Or that's
Really?
what I believe.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm an
believe
egoist.
the world would be a better place if you could just take from anybody?
No.
Well, that seems to be what you're implying. To take
No.
people's bodily autonomy, their what they produce, to make them work, to take their energy, their time. Sounds like what you're saying would make the world a better place.
No. No. So children, they have to learn one way or another about.
Why do children have to learn? Why can't they learn when they're adults? Why can't they learn like at a reasonable age, have sex ed
Because
classes to learn about
wait,
about their body and everything,
you're,
and then
you're,
when they get older and they reach sexual maturity to learn about it then with
isn't
experience?
isn't it people on the left who are always saying like there's a huge problem with people not being educated enough about like sex and like relationships and stuff?
Yes, and we advocate for an expansion of sexual education, not to make it so that kids are having sex. What you're advocating for right now is literally the conservative stereotype of what they claim the left wants to be taught in schools. They think that, like, the left wants children to be having sex with drag queens or whatever, which is obviously not the case. But you're advocating for that unironically. Not drag queens specifically, I know, of course, it's not your example, but that's what the right parrots, and you're more or less repeating that same stereotype, only unironically, unless you're trolling. Your
I'm
Twitter
not
account
trolling.
seems to be in line with it. I don't believe that you're trolling, which is depressing to me, but it is what it is.
I'm not trolling, but it looks like I'm not trolling. So
I don't believe you're trolling.
anyway, I'd love to see chat right now, but unfortunately we're on a call, so
Oh, you don't want to see chat right now.
I'll look at chat on the stream VOD later.
Yeah, that's what I would advise. All right, then.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Like, why can't? Have you seen the movie Boss Baby?
I have not seen the movie Boss Baby. No.
So you know, in Boss Baby, the point, the joke of the movie is that there's a baby, or the person with the body of a baby, but has the mind of this like super stereotypical like, you know, almost borderline toxically masculine like alpha male CEO type personality, and he like talks with like this deep voice, and you know is very like aggressive and very like business oriented.
I know enough about Boss Baby from memes, from the internet. I know the gist.
I think Boss Baby should be allowed to have sex. Why not?
Probably because on the practical side of things, I don't believe that a baby is capable of that, physically speaking. If we're talking about who's the voice of the Boss Baby, Alec Baldwin or something like that, if you're talking about Alec Baldwin, who has apparently manifested his soul inside of this baby, I'm sure Alec Baldwin will be fine. But I don't believe that we should be encouraging the act of having sex with babies. I think fucking babies is probably like the lowest of the bottom tier of pedophiles. Like, if you're down for fucking babies, like actual infants less than a year old, then like, holy shit, I hope you never commit a crime. Well, I mean, I can't. Let's just say you better hope you never commit a crime, because if that got out, you'd be number one on the target list in prison.
Yeah,
because that's
I'm
like
fully
the bottom
aware.
of the bottom tier. Like, do you want to fuck babies?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely. Oh yeah, that's disgusting to me. But
Do
even
you
if it
think
wasn't,
it's morally wrong to fuck babies?
well, basically, almost always yes, because they don't consent, right?
Almost always.
Yeah, unless they're like Boss Baby.
You're aware the Boss Baby isn't real, yes?
Well, what I'm also aware of being real is that my parents are home, so I have to leave this chat abruptly so I don't get caught. And it wasn't the troll, I promise.
What do you think your parents would do if they found out that you were like a pedophile?
They already think I'm a pedophile because I watch Vosh. Anyway, GG.
Alrighty, buddy. Have a good one, okay? I fucking hope that guy is a troll. I really do hope that guy's a troll. If you're a troll, fucking good job. If you're not a troll, Roblox, okay? Just Roblox. That was good, though. That was good. Debating a pedophile while high. That's what we do here on this channel. We debate pedophiles and get fucking blazed. Oh yeah, ban him, by the way. Like, yeah. I mean, obviously, ban him from this. Ban him from the chat. Ban him from the Discord. Ban him from the everything. That should go without saying. Anyway, if you enjoyed this surprise super high debate, please leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 75,000 subs by the end of the year, and we need all the help that we can get. Also, make sure to ring the bell icon right next to the subscription button if you haven't already, so YouTube actually tells you when I go live or upload a new video. And follow my social media, all linked down below, my Twitter, my Instagram, my TikTok, and especially my fan Discord, where we play games together, we watch movies, we have watch parties, we just hang out and talk, and sometimes I debate people. So join that. It's a great community. It's completely free to join, so go ahead and hop in there on Discord. And if you have the extra money for it and you don't need it for anything else and you don't know what to do with it and you want to support me, as this is my full-time job, and without the support of you guys and your donations and everything, I wouldn't be able to keep doing this. You can support me through my website, xanderhal.com/live, by subscribing yourself, gifting a subscription to somebody else, or multiple, or donating, just straight up donating. And you can also support me through YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, and through Patreon. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good one. Woo! God. Fuck, I was so high. I was so high for that outro, too. I don't know how I managed to get it down so well. Hey, Demon Mama. I'm sorry I couldn't say hi to you during the debate. I hope that guy was a troll. I really do hope he was a troll. Yeah. Oh, boy. Day after tomorrow, we're playing Phasmophobia, right, Demon Mama? I'm so sad because the next day after we're supposed to play, the next day is when the big update release, where they're releasing the new map, the new ghost types, all that kind of shit. He was a troll. I don't think it's a good topic to troll on, but that last line was funny. Yeah, the Vosh meme was good. I can't ban him. We'll have to have someone else ban him. He's absolutely a troll. Nobody's parents know Vsauce is a pedo. I mean, that might have been a joke that he was making, you know? Wants to leave Dead Space 3 till the second to last day. Yeah, we're gonna play Dead Space 3 on the second to last day. Amazing. My balls are sweaty. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm fucking blazed. My brain is like a hard-boiled egg. I've got food to eat and video games to watch. Get rid of your empty plates and frame. These are just from eating just now. Demon Mama. Yeah. Listen, I love all of you very much. You've all been amazing today. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna buy a bottle of Lock and Load online right after stream. And I might start taking them right away just to see like the effect, and then do No Nut November and continue to take a pill each day. And we're doing it. No, I'm buying one, Lonnie. I'm buying a bottle of Lock and Load. Hey, Demon Mama, do you know what Lock and Load is? Demon Mama, have you ever heard of Lock and Load? The guys in the PKA podcast made a product that supposedly increases the volume of your cum by 70%, including, of course, the distance and everything like that. And that just sounds hilarious to me, so I decided I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to participate in No Nut November, and I'm just going to take one of those pills every single day during No Nut November. So, like, on December 1st, I'm going to glaze Lonnie like a fucking cinnamon bun. It's going to be amazing. Like a Christmas ham. I'm going to die of cum intoxication. Yeah. 69% chance Zan won't last 2 weeks. I'll do it. I'm going to do it. I want to see what'll happen. I genuinely really want to see what'll happen. Even if the Lock and Load does nothing, I'm pretty sure it'll be insane even after just a month of me not nutting. I go a day without nutting, and it's like a fucking cup of coffee amount. You know, like it'd be like you could legitimately, like, the amount that comes out would be enough coffee creamer for your coffee to have it be very light. You know? So we'll see what happens after a month with the Lock and Load. It'll be good. Whenever I get high, I crash and become extremely depressed the day after. Am I doing anything wrong? You're smoking too much weed, communist. You need to try a different strain. If you're doing indica, that's probably why. You want to be doing a sativa, probably. And do happy things while you're high. Watch funny stuff. Watch comedies. Listen to good music. Play fun video games. And if that doesn't do it, then you need to smoke less weed because it's fucking with you. Oh, Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab, I can't play it. I can't. I have to end stream. Chat. I love all of you very much. You've been amazing today. I love all of you. I'm excited to play Phasmophobia the day after tomorrow. Play it? Alright. I'll play it as the outro song. Most of it, at least. Alright, guys. I'll see all you guys later. Have a good one.